Hey, hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to our late night November stream. Ooh, first day of November. It's November 1st. Halloween is over. Let's go ahead and get this started. We're officially in Saturday, but it's technically the Friday night stream. All right. First day of November. Isn't that when everyone's got to pay their rent or something like that? Let's see how crazy of a night it's going to be. So for the title, let's make it fun. Hugging my Pokemon cards tighter than a JD Vance hug. Live card shop. All right, we'll hit save on that. Just having a little fun. I have a feeling that tonight could be a little bit slow just because it's Halloween, okay? It's a combination of things. It's Halloween and it's the first of the month. So we get to have a little bit of fun. Now, let's go ahead and grab this website. Okay. And we're going to pop this sucker out here so we can get it into the chat. Hey, what's up, guys? I was not first today. I'm sorry, Rain Brian. Welcome, 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 welcome. How's it going, everybody? Here we go. Karis was feeling sad after the daytime stream. I think she's feeling sad. She's feeling older. We are. I'm feeling older, man. But she's 30 this year, and she's feeling plenty older. And, yeah, so that was an interesting thing. We are. I took her to Walmart and bought her some candy and apple juice. So, and then she drew. She was doing drawings, so that was nice. So here's Mr. Romaldo. What are we doing with Mr. Romaldo? He sent me a message. What's going on here? For Mario Pack. All right. He sent me 2 pictures. Romaldo did not really explain what is going on. So I made the label before this email arrived. No tracking. Oh, I see. So Romaldo. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, oops. Okay, you've shipped your package and just want the tracking. It's far too early to claim that the package is missing. Well, here, let's go get into here. Let's go get his tracking number, all right? All right. What's up, Mr. America's Favorite Hoarder? What's up, CS Man? What's up, Matt? What's up, Marco? What's up, Israel Rodriguez? How's it going, man? All right. Let's not talk too much about the details of that. Let's just get his tracking number. What's his name? Here it is. All right. Very good. Very nice. So he has his tracking number. That email is completed. I do my own customer service. Isn't that funny? Here, let's fix this camera a little bit. Tonight's a fun night, you know, guys. The bounty's going off. That means we get to pick a new bounty. The other thing that's fun about tonight, we got this big tag. We got this big tag return. Not a real big one. It was all my cards. Nobody else's cards were in it. But what it means is we have about 100 cards to go through, and a couple of them are pretty cool. So, Miss 6, you are the first order of the night, followed by Mr. Israel Rodriguez. So, cool. Okay, so I get to clean things up a little bit before we do that, though. Let's see. Tonight, I was working on another tag submission. I got to get them 500 cards. Man, no one tells you how much work it is to try and get 500 cards together that aren't just junk, you know? Like, you can just... Well, if you were to just pull junk cards together, you can get 500 quite easily. But to actually pull this together stuff you want to grade... That's a lot of work, man. Welcome, guys. Welcome. How's it going? Let's go ahead and grab this. Oops. We'll close that. We'll close that. All right. Let's see. Closing that. And so the music playing, PD Wheatstraw, you might hear the music. That's C418's album. Yeah, we got plenty of these beautiful, fresh tag slabs. Like this cheap Suicune. This is going to be a cheap vintage Rhydon. Here's a cheap Umbreon. Here's a vintage Raikou glass holo. That'll be fun. This shiny Sobble, which got a 10. Just weird little stuff, you know, stuff laying around. All right, I bought that box from who was that? From Kip F in the daytime stream, and I don't even know if he knew he had that box. I was going through it, and it had cards in it that were super old. So it was weird going through that, but sadly, I didn't actually find much to grade from that box, so I kind of overpaid for it. Here's Squirtle. Here's a Misty. Here's the Mango Break. Okay, let's start off by going over the breaks, guys. Let's get started there. So first of all, we're getting ever closer to the release of Phantasmal Flames. This will probably be the hottest box of the year for 2025, if I had to bet. Or maybe not. Maybe it'll be the second hottest. But this is going to be a very hot set. It's got a really good-looking Charizard in it. Everyone's going to want to collect the English version. And so it's just going to cost more. It's just going to be how it is. We got 8 spots left on this pre-order break. Plenty of room left for you to lose some money. The breaks are punishing. You know, the breaks are pretty tough. You either pull the hit or you pull a common. All Pokemon card pack opening is like that, though, isn't it? Here, I tell you what. Let's begin this stream with the bounty. Let's knock that bounty out. It is November 1st. The October bounty has completed. The bounty is a new idea in this stream. And the idea is this. You get to have a nice, big, expensive card that each time you get lucky on this channel and pull something, you get a spot toward the bounty. It's a brand new thing. This is the first month running it, but not the last month. Let's go grab it. It's the Brett Love bounty, too, by the way, because Mr. Brett, he donated quite a bit of money toward it. All right. Our grades for a late September tag sub out yet? Not yet. Not yet. If they were, I would say so in the Discord server, all right? All right. So we got, here are all the names. Lots of names in here. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. All right. I'm back. It's Fan of Oveshken. Do you guys like my title? I did a bit of a troll title today. All right, you guys ready for this? This is going to go by fast. This is it. This is the, hey, we should play some music for this, huh? Just briefly. We should play some music for this. Give it a minute. Ooh, let's see how many subscribers we need. Ooh, man, we're 8 subscribers away from 99.8. Wow. Wow, subscribe count is going up fast, man. So let's play some WarioWare. Where is it? Come on, WarioWare OST. Here it is. See this man, he is a beast. Who's a beast? A beast? Here it is. Hit pause on that. We used to play this music when we'd have a big break go off. Economy's crashing, mister. What? No! What do you mean it's crashing? The economy... The dream is closing. The dream is collapsing. All right, we got WarioWare, guys. So here it is. So just for hanging out in the stream and purchasing cards, all these guys now get a chance for this Tentacruel. Pretty neat, huh? We even hand out free spots in the bounty every now and then, especially when we hit some stream goals for, like, viewers. Like, I think tonight, let's make the stream goal 90. That's not a big number. It's actually very achievable. Stream goal of 90. If you do that, we'll do a spot in the bounty. Of course, we got to pick a new bounty out now. Let's talk about how this is going to work. These are just a bunch of names. We're going to shuffle them. We'll let 2 people pick separate numbers, okay? And then we'll split the deck for each person, okay? That's how we'll do it. And then after that, the person off the top of the deck is the person who pulls the card. Okay? Can I buy one? A bounty spot? No. No, you can't directly buy bounty spots. I'm sorry. All right. I'm a Penguin fan, but Avi is still top 5 for me, above Crosby. Let's see. Scooba-dooby, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, give me a number. Give me 2 numbers. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Mr. Favorite Hoarder. And then Rain Brian, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Here it is, the winner of the bounty for October. This guy off the top, Edward Shelton. Mr. Edward. Wow, man. Congratulations, Mr. Edward. I called you Edwin. Look at this. These are all the guys who might have missed. I'm sorry, guys. You might have missed. A lot of people were in there. Six was in there. CS-Man was in there. Coco was in there. Alex was in there. Okay, that's out. Edward Shelton. Wow. That probably feels pretty good. That's a pretty big slab, man. Yeah, actually, Edward's kind of a new guy, and he's been going deep. He's been opening a lot of these big jumbo pack breaks. He likes those. So he's been buying a lot of those, and must have led to him hitting a hit, and then he went into here. All right, I was in there too. Nice, dude. Cool. So now we get to pick out a new slab. What did I pull? You pulled 3 stinky poopies. What shall we put in here? Oh, I think I was going to do this. That's an interesting one. Ooh, could be this Black Label Kuromi. Oh, man, we get so many options. I like this Charizard a lot, man. All right. Next bounty, Charizard. So that's Poker Charizard 2. He has a value of about $250. That's the next bounty. Here it is. It's pretty cool pulling a Charizard. So that's the November bounty is Poker Charizard. Okay. November is going to be an interesting month. I don't think I need to put anything down there. November is going to be an interesting month because we are definitely getting over 100,000 subscribers in this month. We are going to be over 100K, guys. Nintendo Grooves. What is this? Wow, that's sick. Hey, you're here actually, Mr. Eddie. How about that? Well, not really. I've been here 2 years. You just got really active in the last month or so, Eddie. And look at that. It turned into a big pull. All right, so bounty. So bounty shall say bount on it, I suppose. Like bount on the slab, bro. All right, cool. There's your new bounty, everybody. I think the last card was worth about 300. This one's about 250. Excuse me. I just reached for the first cool freaking card I could find, and it's definitely that Charizard. He's cool, man. We got so many neat cards to show off from the tag return, like this Shinji Kanda Duraludon. We are. Let's see. Yeah, he's a nice card, isn't he? Look at that. He might as well be the giveaway tonight. You guys want to give away tonight? Of course you do. I would want to give away tonight. We still got some of those trick or trades. We're going to hand out a couple more of those. It is the night after Halloween, the morning after Halloween. Hey, Mr. Happy Halloween. How do you get on the bounty? What's up, Jod? Getting on the bounty is an additional reward on this channel anytime you hit a big hit. So, what is that? That's like a chase card. It's like, you know, an expensive card. Like if you pull a signature, or if you pull an alternate art from the Pokemon, or if you pull, like, when it comes to the breaks, if you basically win any break, you just go straight into the bounty as well. So the breaks will hand out a spot. In the Poke Shuffles and the live customs, it's about hitting, you know, the chase out of there too. So anything could hand you a spot in the bounty, but you got to get lucky. So it's a pull on top of a pull. It's a bonus pull. That runs for the month of November. We can also have mini bounties if we want to. That'd be fun. What should the keyword be? Definitely 100K. I mean, we're close to 100K, guys. We're about to hit 99.8. Did you know that? We're almost there. 99.8. All right. Do you remember the last time somebody pulled a Siggy from the Bunny Girl Senpai Weiss? No, man, I can't talk about that anyways. That would be cheating. How do you hit the bounty? I'm going to buy one box to see if I pull something. You're copying the other guy that plays with the Sharpie. How odd. I have no clue what you're talking about. Probably, you know, if you're somebody who holds a Sharpie pen in your hand all day long, you end up wanting to play with it. That's all. It's just, you know, it's just human nature. It's like if you had a coin, you flip the coin. So it's exactly like that. So I have no clue what you're talking about. All right, so Miss 6, 2 Chinese, 151s. Oh, konnichiwa. Wait, they don't say konnichiwa. They say shishi. All right, let's see. You got it. I don't want to insult the Chinese. Ooh, that's going to get cracked for sure. All right. Put this, this pile of cards need to be cracked. Cracked, I say. Like this one, it says crack. Really? crack? What? So, do I really feel it could get a 10? Yeah. Well, oh, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I really do. I really think this is close to a 10. So we'll send this one off to Tag. He needs a feather like Mud Fossil. Who needs a feather like Mud Fossil? Let's grab the regrade. Ah, here it is, regrades. This shall be sent to Tag. Haha. I'm not putting up with that 9 on my Gyarados. What do you think about that 6? You're not putting up with that either, right? Whoa, that's super. That's some strong encapsulation there. They said put a little oil on this one. Okay. Where'd that plastic go? I want to throw that away. I guess I'll never know. I guess I'll step on it and cut my foot open. Where's my screwdriver? Oh, okay. Ah, geez, Rick. This slab is not cracking well. Oh, I touched the corner there. I gotta be careful. I think we're okay, though. I barely touched it. All right. Ooh. As you can see, I'm a little rough with my own cards. Okay. Giving it its worst shot at turning into a 10. Thank you, PSA. Please send again, PSA. Please submit again. That's what PSA stands for. It means please submit again. We'll be sending this guy off to Tag. We might end up with the same grade. But I don't think so. I think it's got a real shot at a 10. I've looked at it. That's a nice card. It's kind of surprising it got... It's surprising it got a 9. It's really nice. All right. What is this damn music, man? Get me out of here. Back on a C418. I want to play C418, but I want it to be faster. It's not fast enough. All right, there we go. You guys ever listen to this guy's other albums? You probably heard him from Minecraft, but you might not have heard his other albums. Okay, so did I set this up? I don't think I set this up. Let me hit refresh here. What grade did you get? A 9. Bleh. Not getting no 9 on my Gyarados. 100K. All right, so now it's set up. My bad. Now you can type in 100K and be added to this giveaway. That's a giveaway. It's a Shinji Konda 10. Pretty cool. Yeah, Shinji. He drew this Duraludon. You guys like 10s, don't you? Who wants in? We got 6. You're going in 6. All right, now the break is over. No, I'm just kidding. What if it worked like that 6? Wouldn't that be nice? So you did order the 2 Chinese, though. Let's get that open now, right? Where did I put those? There they are. I'm grabbing 2 of them. 1. They're harder to grab now that they're in little baggies, too. Where are my scissors? Ooh. 6 wins. All right, Miss 6. You guys watch any spooky movies tonight? I saw something spooky. I saw J.D. Vance hug Charlie Kirk's wife, and I totally get it now. I totally get why people say that stuff now, that they're going to, like, shack up or something. Holy, dude. That was an affectionate hug. It was way too intimate. Looked like they were about to make out or something. It was really weird. It is. There you go. Maybe they didn't know. Maybe they didn't know how weird it looks from our angle. I don't know. That was a tight hug, man. It wasn't like tight. It was like affectionate. You are. It was like the move you make just before you make out. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Tone it down, man. Bad optics. All right, here's Sobble. What's up, Mr. Chew? How's it going, Chew? What Chew doing? Haha, see what I did there? Sobble. You guys want some Sobble? When I was signing up to grade cards, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking, these guys want Sobble, man. Shiny Star. Sobble Shiny Star, $60. $60. All right, there we have it. 60 bucks. This guy's going to scam anyone. No surprise, the scalper is a terrible person. He figured me out, guys. You all might as well go home now. I think I'm just going to get a normal job and put the fries in the bag. It is. Okay. I don't like that the sleeve folds down like that. That sucks, dude. Why is the sleeve folding down? Why do I even do this? I'm out of here. Okay, ready? Ooh. I'm out of here, bro. I used to be able to scam people all day till Pennywise showed up. Now you all know the truth about me. Nothing but a no-good pokey scammer. So, here's Raikou. Looking smart. From Fall Collector's Tin, 2007. 2007. Raikou. Oops. Raikou. I typed in Rylu. Oops. Raikou 10. Oops. I typed in Tim. Let's see what happens. Okay. Raikou 16 maybe? Nice cracked ice Raikou. Yeah, it's a nice looking card for sure, man. Here's a PSA 9 for $160. Ah, here it is. PSA 7 for $55. We're going to copy that. Ours is a 7.5. So we're copying the PSA 7 price, but ours is actually 7.5. Not bad. Look at this. It's Pokerev S Penny. Nice cracked ice Raikou. Pennywise got me. I'm out, guys. The gig is up. All right. Here we are. How about this smart-looking Umbreon? More like Mombreon. Here's Moltres. This is a new one, Lily's Determination. I don't want to take that off the table yet. It's too early to take that one down. Vintage. This guy. All right, we take this guy down. Parasect. Who wants the Parasect for real cheap? He's supposed to be a sort of a rare vintage error card, but he's just Parasect in the end. I'll go as low as 30. That's the lowest he goes. Any lower than that, he goes into, the Poke Shuffles. Because he's still a cool card. Israel Rodriguez, user soft box. Yes, sir. Let me get you a user soft box. Yeah, there was a time where I was a Pokemon card scammer. Then this guy, Pennywise, boy, he was sharp. Sharp as a razor blade. He caught me in the act, scamming. Then I just went back to McDonald's where I belonged. Now, I put the fries in the bag. Mr. Rodriguez. What happened to the 16,000 PSA eBay snafu? What? Snafu? What are you talking about? Oh. All right. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Pennywise saved us. We're going to call him Pennywise the Wise. Because he was so wise. Here's... Whoa! Oni-chan! All right. Here's girl in a hat. Here's girl kind of showing off her butt, sort of, but the words block it really well. Here's... Whoa! Konnichiwa! She wants you to put suntan lotion on her back. This is called User Soft. It is $30 per box. You get a whole box for 30 bucks. Yes, this is Weiss Schwarz. You can see it's Weiss Schwarz. Our price is the lowest price. Like, we actually have the lowest price. You can just, like, you don't have to go get it cheaper somewhere. We already are the lowest price. So if you want any of this, have at it. I'm not selling it to make any money. It's on clearance. So we're just enjoying it as a clearance product. I regret selling my... Ah, the Grim Reaper's here. Ah, get out of the way. Da feel the Reaper. How about the Trump administration playing that Reaper song? Remember that? When the talks broke down for passing the budgeting bill or whatever, the spending bill. Yeah, oh, remember that? That was creepy. Let's see. That's still shut down, man. It's November 1st. Nobody's getting their food stamp checks now. 42 million people were on food stamps. Some people really need food stamps. We are. And then there's probably some people who don't need it and they're just on it. We are. All right. It's a confusing subject. You get mixed feelings about it. Ready? Oh. Wow. There are some sexy girl cards in here. That's for you, Israel Rodriguez. Ooh. Why are these XRs? Mr. I sent an order on Wise. Thank you so much, Mr. Rain. Spooky time. Spooky. Hey, no more spooky. It's Thanksgiving time. Who's coming down here for Thanksgiving dinner? All right. I wish this music was faster. It's too slow. We are. Pennywise only listens to his music on ×2 speed. This is Moltres, Parasect, and a letter to Mickey. I'm going to put all the Mickeys in the inbox. All right? Remind me that if I have trouble finding it. Here's Togedemaru. That's new. So Togedemaru is fresh, guys. Just came back. You know what? 70 seems kind of high to me. Doesn't it seem kind of high? Let's get that price down. Togedemaru, a more convenient $60. How about that? Now, 70 was based off of eBay, so that was correct. I mean, I was just matching eBay, but I'm turning mine into $10 off, just because that's how we roll now. We want these slabs out of here. We're not here to hoard them anymore. We're here to distribute them. I'm a slab distributor now. My goal is to sell them fast, and just get a whole bunch more. That makes this a good place to keep an eye on, okay? So keep an eye on us. You might find something. We take pictures of all of our cards and put them into our Discord server, so you can go shopping in there. Look at this. The Umbreon GX is only $10. $10 if you want him. He's all yours, man. This right on. Okay. Here's this Suicune 9. Yeah, if you find a good deal on the table, take it. Don't worry about me. I've got plenty of Pokemoney. This shall be $18. This is Rhydon. So here's vintage. Let's take a quick look at a Rhydon 9. Shouldn't be too much. You can also double check my price to see if I've made a mistake. Like if you want it, but you think it's too high. Most of the time, we go off of cheapest buy it now. Most of the time. This is Jungle. Okay, so like for this one, it says 25 plus 385 shipping. We could probably ask for like 27 on the high end. We'll ask for 25. 25 is pretty good. Yeah, 25 is pretty good. We got some Pokemon cards. Oh. Wow, that looks great. Oh, this is old. That's from 2020. Wow, that's cool, man. What is this card? From Shiny Star, huh? I must have ran into some Shiny Star cards that I had locked up somewhere. So this is, that's almost 6 years old now. This Melodic right here. So this one's pretty cool. I just sent that Umbreon X. Okay, Umbreon sold. Don't try to double buy it. That's useful for you to say because, you know, you ought to tell people so that multiple people don't try to buy it. It's real useful for that. Melodic Shiny Star. Come on, baby. Yep, cheapest one for this, about 44. We're going to do 40. Ours is cheaper. Plus, no taxes. That's another benefit. When you buy here, I pay the taxes. You don't pay the taxes, I pay them. So that's how it's working out. Let's go ahead and hit refresh. We're going to start refreshing. Just to let you know, I don't see any orders through ZELLE, okay? Just letting you ZELLE guys know that. We're going to go ahead and refresh the website, see if there's any website orders. That's a new thing. The website really needs to be put together better, but it works. So that's done. And now we need to see who has the oldest order. So Mr. Rodriguez. And who's this? Heath Davis. It's actually Israel Rodriguez. Holo Live Premium Box. Okay, let me go get your Holo Live Premium Box. All right. Hey, what's up, Sean Yup? Do you know how much a box of 151 costs? Oops. Depends. You want Korean, English, or Japanese? Okay. There we go. Ooh, beautiful. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. What we got? What we got? Blue-haired girl. Okay. We've got owl girl. Hoot. We've got Dracula girl. Here's galaxy-looking kind of girl. Here's Squeak, the rat girl. She's the rat pack. Don't mess with the rat pack, bro. And here's strong giant boobs night girl. There it is, Mr. Rodriguez. What cards are those? Holo Live Premium. Holo Live Premium, that's what that is. You're looking for a stamp to come out of there. They can actually get really expensive too, like hundreds of dollars. I know I've sold a couple before. Bazoinks. Is this rage bait? Yes. Okay, ready? Here's Heracross. Here's Bulbasaur. Here's... Oh, that's a gym break that nobody wanted, huh? You want me to throw this away? So the Magneton, he's out of here. Bye, Magneton. Nobody wanted him. Here's... oh, this is cool. I like that one. I like that one. Here's Dust Noir for 20 bucks. That's the Raikou we just priced. Oh, so we only have fresh cards on that side of the table. Okay, how about this? Ooh, that's nice. Ash Prism. Okay, let's take a picture. Where are we taking these pictures? In our Discord server, actually. Okay. Okay. Ash goes into the A box. Dust Noir goes into the D box. Eevee goes into the E box. There goes. Do you have any Rayquazas? Oh, tons of them. They were all just waiting for you, and I was holding them back until you would ask for them. Here's Jeffrey Trevino for Umbreon Tag. Do you have any more inexpensive cards you can show? You just want all my good ones, huh? That's sold already. Jeffrey Trevino. All right. No way, actually. Actually, bro. Ty, who was picking up the delicious Parasect, which we put over here, didn't we? That's pretty good at $30. That's actually really cheap. Okay, I hope if you resell it, I hope you sell it for twice as much. Tai Hua. Sorry, Rain Brian. All right. And now we have a Heath Davis. He says Sonic the Hedgehog. Heath. Mr. Heath. Oh, yeah. This is good stuff. I might have to open up a whole box of that myself and get it all graded. Looking for stuff to grade now. We are. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. So here's Scrap Brain of the Zone, Warp of Confusion, Sonic and an Explosion, Oil Ocean. Turn this down a little bit because it's a little bit noisy. All right. Those are just the areas. Yeah. You've got, oh, I like that one a lot. Free your friend, bro. Oh, doubles of this, huh? No problem with that. Okay. So I like that. That's like original Sonic artwork there. How much to grade with you, says Heath? Yeah, so if you would like to grade with tag, it's 30 bucks. If you want PSA, it's 40 bucks. Pretty straightforward. All right. The tag grading's been pretty popular. A lot of our grades go to tag now, except for the ones that can't go to tag. What year the Sonic cards? 1993, they're old. Spooky month. Spooky month is here. What? I can't believe we've been graced with the presence of Spooky month. So Heath with an H. Whoa. Whoa. Here you go. Thank you, Mr. Heath. Oh my God. We'll toss this over here. Do you only grade cards? I'll grade your looks if you want. But you have to send me a picture of your face. There. Here's a cue ball Misty break that nobody wants. Here's the pack split that maybe nobody wants. I can't believe that nobody would want this one because this is always popular. This is always very popular. It's more like it's at the very beginning of the break and therefore nobody wants it. Here's Magmar for 35. That is Dawn for 70. Yes, that is correctly priced at 70 bucks. Let's see. And Magikarp. Ooh. The carp that is made out of magic. Whoa. Jesus Aguilera, 5 Tears of the Planet, 2 Chinese, 151. You got it. 2 151s. We got two of these. Thank you. And 5 Tears of the Planet. Where are we hiding that Tears of the Planet? Is it back here? All right. Tears of the Planet. Not to be confused with Farts of the Universe, which is a much cooler set. But they haven't released it yet. They're going to release it in the future. 2 151s. Those cards are dope. Oh, yeah. They're super dope. We open tons of dope cards. We've been opening dope cards for 6 years. We started 6 years ago. We're actually in year 7 now, believe it or not. This is the beginning of year 7 for this YouTube channel. And, yeah, we've just been at it a while. We're about to hit 100,000 subscribers, and then there's a big giveaway when we hit 100,000. If you enjoy collectibles, you could subscribe. We got a lot of good shorts that we post, so there's always something to watch. And you can always come here for the giveaways. And one day, when you're rich, you can come by old Uncle TCC's card shop and give us a show by dropping a few G's over here and opening some cool stuff. Here's Sarah Mobius. Here's a young Sephiroth, it looks like. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we've been going a while. You know what I did to make this channel successful over the years? I worked 7 days a week for 6 straight years. How's that? That's pretty hardcore. I'm officially slowing down on that. We're in year 7, and I'm going to work 6 days a week instead of 7. So, officially slowing down. But it wasn't even my idea. AI recommended it. And I'm doing what my AI overlord is telling me to do, so. Oh. I'll jump into the Team Rocket pack break. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah. And Eradicate. Yeah. All right, Jesus Aguilera, no luck on the 151s. The surprise from 151 or the journey is the journey of having a thinner wallet, man. Those guys are tough, man. I don't know what it is with those packs. I want to see some cool stuff popping out of there. TCC grade everything. Yes. Is there a jumbo going on? Yes. I didn't see that at first, Mr. Isaac. Isaac asked, is there a jumbo break? Yes, there is. Where is it, actually? It should be laying around here somewhere. The jumbo. Da-da-da. It's a fatty. That is the jumbo pack break right there. 41 and 4. We're waiting for somebody to join it. Nobody has so far. The last couple of days, we've had some really intense, highly desirable Halloween breaks that were basically on clearance. And so people were, I mean, they were way cheaper than the eBay price. So people were jumping in there for those. Halloween's over. We're just going to go back to standard prices, okay, on the breaks. By the way, take a look at this. Scyther. First time order, you get this Scyther card for free, okay? Little bonus. We like to have a first time order card all the time, okay? So we like to meet new people. We like to have you place your first order. Look at this vintage card. Isn't that nice? That's a nice break. So that's new. The Waifu break, you already saw that. The mango break is up to 9. That's half done. The new bounty is this Charizard, but its little flap is falling over and it's making me disgusted. We need a better flap. Can't stand this flap falling over. This limp. There you go, beta male flap. I don't think so. We're not having any beta male flaps in here. We are. We're putting this guy on Cialis right now, or whatever it is, Viagra. Boy, how much money have those companies made? Have you ever thought about that? I'm in the wrong business. I just sell like Pokemon cards. I should be selling that kind of stuff. So let's try that again. We're going to say bounty. Bounty. Whoa. Can you show that Misty Cubone again? You dirty dog. Here you go. I'll help you, Cubone. He's going to give her a big bone. Wow, you're so nice, Cubone. He's so nice. Here's another sticker. Watch. We'll put this sticker here. And this sticker is going to say bounty. And they'll have a smiley face. Okay. Bounty, bounty. Vacuum pump economist. I hate how Wise has a message text limit. Yeah, they all do, really, though. I want to Scyther. I want to see some jumbo cards graded. Wife asked him to slow down. Doctor asked him to slow down. He says, nah. AI tells him to slow down. He's like, okay. Well, you know, it's funny. The doctor told me to slow down because it was bad for my health. My wife is like, we should hang out more. And I'm like, hell no, dude. AI says you'll run your business better if you do a different kind of work on a day off. So I was like, oh, I got to take a day off. So AI made the better argument, I suppose. It's like on the 7th day, the Lord said, sit down and work on your website or something. All right, so let's see what we got. There's a pack break. Yep, there's a pack break. Still going. Actually, here's another break. That's a gym challenge break. 2 people, $45 each. Here's the pack break. It's up to 10 out of 25. This is pretty old. This has been waiting for a long time to go off. So, but it's pretty far along. And by the way, see how it's folded over? That doesn't matter. You know why? You can send this back to PSA. They will unfold it and put it in the new one, and you'll still get a 10. So they will not lower it. It'll stay 10, okay? So it's a good one. And then look at this game pack. Oh, this is also a 1 and 2 break. You can jump in here. It's Princess Peach. She's got blue eyes and blonde hair. She's going to be invited into Agartha. So what do we got over here? We've got Israel Rodriguez, Slab Away, Japanese Magikarp. Bloop, bloop. Here you are. Slamming away this Magikarp, huh? He's a good one. We'll do a $10 slab away on this one. He's a little cheaper. I think it's technically supposed to be 20. But I bet you pay this off fast. Did I just hear my cat meow? There's also a Team Rocket pack break. Yes. Yes. We call that a pack split these days. Because it's being split between a bunch of people. So, under slab away, we're going to the eyes. Oh. I was going to say November now. Ooh. Rodriguez. PSA 10 Magikarp. 175. So you sent 60. We're going to apply 50 toward it. Let's see. So that means $125 remains. There goes. All right. Good. Good, Annie kid. Look at that Magmar. Isn't that cute? Poor Magmar. Nobody wants him. How about some more slaps? Oh, man. Oh, and doesn't that suck? We got 9s on all these. All right, I want to see why they think this is a 9. That's the best part about Tag. They'll tell you why they think it's a 9. They took all my staff cards and gave them 9s. I was pretty devastated. They were the most expensive raw cards in the submission. I think they were. Might have been like one other card. All right, what's this got to say? Centering. Doesn't like the centering. What, the left-right centering is too off? It looks pretty good, actually. Is it top-bottom? Says front centering, 47-53, left-right. Is it really that bad? I mean, looks pretty close to me. Yeah, these are getting regraded, all of them. These are getting regraded. Off to PSA it goes. Let me take a picture of it. I'm telling you, tag is actually tougher than PSA, guys. Nothing gets past them. They use a computer to take a picture of everything. I've heard of some bad stories where, like, tag made a mistake on a card or two, but when they're not making mistakes, when they're really doing their grading properly, they're tough as nails. It's really it's scary, actually. Reminds me of old CGC. You guys remember old CGC, right? Let me get the regrade channel. We're cracking this right now. I'll try to go slow. I don't want to lose the card inside. There we are. Okay. That sucks, man. I want to buy more slabs, too. So they're claiming that this is just 2 off center, left to right, huh? Is that it? I don't see it. It's not that off center. It actually looks really well centered. What would happen if I contested that? That's crazy, man. All right. Ooh, they're the hardest one to crack, man. These slabs are really tricky. They don't bend. The plastic doesn't bend. It just breaks. There it goes. Okay. All right. You have to go a little bit at a time, actually. It's a slower process. I'm scared of it. Come on, give me my card. Give me my card. Ah, good. Lifting. Ow. Slice my finger up there. You guys wouldn't slice your finger up for a card, would you? I know you would. I know you love the cards that much. There you go. It's coming loose. These are dangerous. Do this at your risk at home, okay, guys? Okay, last side. This is the side still holding on. Oh my God, it's really holding on. All right, let's give it a little try, shall we? Very tough grading. Hard to open slabs. Oh my gosh. Wow, that didn't, it touched the card on the way down. I hope it didn't hurt it or nothing. Look how tough that is. So I have to say, no other slab is harder to crack than tag grading. It's far harder to crack. You could say that's a good thing in the sense that, you know, it protects the validity of the cards. But if you want to regrade, if you want a second opinion on your cards, it sucks ass, man. Because second opinion on your cards works like quite a bit, actually. Like they graded this badly because of centering. I don't agree with that. I think the centering looks great. Oh my God. It's really holding on this side of the card. Ah, there it is. There it is. I think I could start a service just where I open up slab holders for you guys because it's so tricky. How's it looking? Did it take any damage? No, it looks good. Wow, what did that take? Like 5 minutes? That's no good. You know, if this was a BGS slab, not only would it already be open, it would have been open safer too. Okay. Yeah, I can't agree with how hard that is to open. Jesus, dude. For one card. I don't know. I feel like one technique that's working is not to twist left to right. It's just to almost peel directly back with the pliers. It comes apart like glass. See that? That's like glass, right? And that has to be the physical or chemical build of the plastic. It's got to be like denser or something very similar to glass. Very fascinating. What this tells me is you ever get a good pristine, did you guys, so out of this whole order, this was 100 cards, and we got, well, it was like 120, and we got not even one pristine. So their pristines are like their version of the black label. So if you ever get a good pristine from Tag, probably just hold on to that mother. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't don't treat it lightly. It's in a nice holder. Don't let the holder scratch, that's for sure. Wonder what it's like to get these reholdered, actually. They probably come up with their own system for reholdering them, I assume. You know, I wonder if techniques that would work with glass would work with these slabs. Think about it. I've been saying it's like glass, right? Maybe I need a glass cutter. A glass cutter. Here we are. You can get tools that are used for glass rather than plastic. So off to PSA. We want to make sure this goes to the other company now. Try and extract some of our money back out of there. We're going to be cracking this one too, but not right now. Let's get the next order. Who's the next order? Heath Davis. One more Sonic. You got it, Mr. Heath. One more Sonic. Pull a hit, guys. I'll put you in the new bounty. We have a new bounty. It's this beautiful Poker Charizard. It's actually yellowback too, by the way. Not to be confused with Nickelback. I want to buy more slabs. Yeah, these are, if you get a nice 10, like, look, here's a 10. Look at the display. Look at the craftsmanship of the plastic. It is kind of like looking through glass. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And PSA is not about to copy that. PSA already came out with their new heavier slab, right? That was their new design. And it already looks worse than Tag looks like right now. So it's not about to change. Very fascinating. Very good. All right, Mr. Heath. Wow. Very nice. What do we have here, Heath? It's okay. That's okay. Ooh, look at that, everybody. Beautiful. Sonic 2. I'm liking that, Heath. I like this Sonic 2 card you got here. Oh, side loader, huh? You guys ever use a side loader before? Here it is. There it goes. Ha 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 ha. Okay, lovely. Lovely. Viagra do a lot, and they don't pay for marketing. They pay people percentage on affiliate marketing. What? I didn't know that's how it worked. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, it really, it's a generic drug, isn't it? So why would they, you know, so they, I bet a lot of drug companies work that way, you know, like they pay doctors and stuff like that to say, use this. Doctor recommend that you pay more for your stupid drug. Heath Davis, Mr. Heath. People want that brand name. They go, oh, there's a brand behind it. It must be better. maybe there's some truth to that, you know? Who knows? All right. Good, Anakin. Who wants on to the giveaway card? Me. Here's Mr. Thomas going on that giveaway card. Type in 100K into the chat, guys. So I don't know if you guys were paying attention. I don't know if you're paying attention, but we hit 100,000. I'm sorry, we hit 100 viewers in the stream tonight. That means there is a bonus giveaway, okay? So stick around for the bonus one, too. You don't want to miss it. It's good. It's a bonus giveaway tonight. All right. Brian Diaz, he says, for the box of Bunny Girl Senpai. Mr. Brian. Oh, Brian. Sweet, sweet Brian. Sweet, sweet Brian. Boop. Oh. Stick around, guys. We still got lots of slabs to price. Like, all of them. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. What's the 1 and 23 mean? It means 1/23. Oh. Wow. Sneep. Sneep. Oops. Oops. Sneep. All right. Mr. Brian Diaz. What's up, man? Happy Halloween. Do you have a good Halloween, Brian? We got brown-haired girl holding a book with a green scarf. The same girl, but she's sitting on a train. She's in a train. Oh. Sailor Moon schoolgirl. There we go. Blonde-haired girl with blue eyes. She drinks white Monster Energy. Brown-haired girl. Purple-haired girl. Brown-haired girl. Brown-haired girl. Dark-haired girl? Okay, okay, okay. Ah! You've got girl in her jammies. I've never seen this, so I have no clue what's going on in these. Okay. Oh, what the hell? I was reading old comments, everybody. Bro, I was reading old comments. What the hell? Okay, I scrolled all the way down. Let's see your comments now. Cactuar Queen says, you're back on. It's the voluptuous Cactuar Queen. Let's see. I love the way you keep your cards so clean. So clean. Michael Myers just walked by the hodl. The hodl. Who hit the bounty? Yes, it was at the beginning of the stream. You can see who hit it at the beginning. And it was Edward Shelton. There it goes. Brain trying to recall things. You know how the old brain gets. Edward Shelton. Now we're on to the new bounty. We got the main bounty. We could even have mini bounties too. You know, I could have some mini bounties. Like a bounty of the night kind of situation. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Konnichiwa. Okay. Need a ciggy. What do we got? We got glasses girl. We got pillow girl. We got hair girl. Ooh. Okay. So that's for you, Mr. Brian, the brag guy. Let's see. Bryce Wolf, Brady. Are any of these expired yet? Some of these are really old. Like, I'm pretty sure that Braden Siska bag is expired. Beatrice, Bridget, Brian Diaz. We have a Miss Bridget in here. Okay. All right. Poor Waifu. Here's Lily's Determination. That's a new card. That is Gengar. And here is Skeevy. Now check this out. We got this. That's going to get cracked too. We're going to crack that. We are. We're going to take a look at this beautiful Latios. Oh. Oh. That's nice. From 2018. That's old. That's old. I have some tag bolt boxes, Japanese, that apparently are worth $2,000 a box now, I think. They used to be worth $170 when I bought them. Like, how crazy is that? All right, this is going to say tag bolt 060. Oops, I typed in tag bict. I hate touchscreens. I actually wish I could do this all from my laptop. I should get like a tiny laptop that hangs off of a shelf or something. Lots of CGC tents that nobody wants. All right, we have our four. Well, look at that, 80 bucks right there. So 80 bucks. All right. I'm probably going to do 85 to be honest. I really like this one. So that price is a little more competitive. Actually, I think that's what you pay on eBay anyways, right? Let me double check. Yeah, it's actually 85 because you'll pay their shipping anyways. So, ooh, Charmander. Char. Anyone know who hit the... Oh, I already read that one. Did he already ask that question? Yeah, Mr. Blake. It was Edward. Edward Shelton pulled it. Oh. You don't want this Charmander. Trust me, guys. He's no good. Charmander Classic. If you don't buy this Charmander from me, I'll be stuck putting fries in the bag for the rest of my life. Sort by best match, maybe? How do I find this damn thing? Okay, so he's going to be, looks like about $55. Slab cracking chiropractor. There it is. All right. What else we got? What else we got? Oh. Oh, my dear God. Now, I see it, though. This really is off-center. You can see the off-centering at the top of this one. So this one deserves to be a 9. Better than facing Sobla. Okay. All right. So, classic Pikachu Fire Deck. We're going to say 9 Pikachu Classic Japanese. Okay, $45. Whoa. We've got this Electrode 9. You guys want an Electrode 9? Who wants an Electrode 9? Me. Me. So how does this bounty work? Well, there's a bad criminal, you see, and he hurt a lot of people. And if you bring him in, dead or alive, we pay you $12 US or 3 gold coins. All right, let's see. I want this guy as a 9. I think I spelled his name wrong. Electrode. I don't know. I can't find a price. $18. How about that? And then Charmeleon. Well, shucks. This here outlaw, you bring him in dead or alive. He's from the Diamond Gang. Put it on buy it now. How about $45? I ain't never seen so many Charizards. Ooh. That's how everyone in Missouri talks, by the way. They all talk like that. They say Charizards. Ooh. So that's a 9 and costs $45. This is a 10 and costs $44. What's going on there? Well, the Pikachu is just way more desirable. Okay. Well, shucks. Brian Diaz tried to buy the Umbreon, but he missed it. I gotta sneeze. I miss anything good. My internet went down. So I could buy these, and how? If you want to buy cards from me live, we go live every single day, except for Sundays now. We used to go live 7 days a week. We just changed that like a month ago. And basically, you're here in the stream, right? If you go up here, there's 3 little dots, right? So that's the stream, 3 little dots. Shut up. All right. So you click this button. Then you click description. Okay, there's your description. You can expand this. See that? So you expand this. And there's your menu. See, it's all here. Plus, you got to read it over, really. I mean, look, there's a secret menu. There's a buyer agreement. You can read the buyer agreement. I recommend it. Here's how to pay. Here's how to ship. Here's some steps. We also have a website now, so you can go to the website and make, like, custom payments on the website. So, like, if you want to send $45 through the website, there's this option called a custom payment. And you can just leave a note that you want the Pikachu. That's how it works. Blake, he says, one shuffle for Blake. Hey, what's up, Blake? How's it going, man? I always click your name. It does the same thing. Also, my name is spelt with the Y, not the I. What? See, that says B-R-Y. Mr. Blake. Ooh, one cold cup chew. There you go, Mr. Blake. The Poke Shuffles. Let me show off the Poke Shuffles. Gotta show them off every now and then. Completely full box, not even one spot left. Here is a 10, and here is a 10. So the PSA 10 Jolteon somehow is still in here. He's pretty valuable, actually. And then we got a McDonald's Pikachu in here. So those are 2 of the 10s. And we just got a whole bunch of other stuff. There's a Gengar. That's kind of nice. There's a Pikachu's nice. Bulbasaur's real nice. I like him. That's an Error Drapion. That's a No Ready Ghastly 7. That's pretty impressive. There's a ton of stuff. That's like half the box. There's another half. All right. Poke Shuffles. They're pretty stacked right now. Yours for the taking. Yo. Megalodius, $190. Doll hairs. This is Shinji Kanda Sandshrew English. That's a really cool one. I might put that in a lot of customs. Here's Suicune. Oh. Wow. Whoa. We have to check the website now, actually, for orders. Thomas Johnson Uland. He says, good morning. He says, Guten Morgen. Hey, what's up, man? How do you have so many cards? I don't know. I bought them all. I bought a lot of cards. Okay, the website's clear. And now we're going to check this. Mr. Rodriguez says 3 of the 151 journeys. 3 of them. 3 of these. Win. Come on now. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. Oh. What do we have here? Oh. We got a little Beedrill. We got a little Golduck. And we got a little cold one. Wow, that's just completely cold, huh? All right. Wow. All right, a couple cold ones. Tossing this. Okay, that sucks. That's for Mr. Israel Rodriguez with an I. Let's see, you're over here. Popping this in here. And popping this over there. We have an order, Isaac Thomas, 1 Jumbo Wumbo spot. 1 Jumbo Wumbo coming right up. Isaac Thomas. Okay, good. Oh, so that's the jumbo break. We need 3 more people in here. It's got these Wondiferous packs in there. 1 person takes all of them for 40 bucks. 1 prismatic, 1 journey together, 1 trigger trade. 1 prismatic, 1 journey together, 1 trick or trade. You want 2 of them? I'm gonna give you 2 for the price of 1. Here you go, man. Happy Halloween. All right. So we got some nice cards there. Look at this, Suicune. He graded 10. He's 40 bucks. That's pretty good. Gonna have to post him to eBay. Gonna have to post him to eBay. Okay. And snap these. Good. If you are joining the stream for the first time, you haven't spent a lot of time in here, we have a contract to grade like 900 slabs per month. Please come back and check out all of our slab variety. We have tons of slabs, and I want to sell them fast. I don't want to hold on to them. I want to sell them fast. So I'm a motivated seller is what I'm telling you. Here's a little Umbreon Holo. He's kind of a separate pull, isn't he? Okay, so Executor and an Umbreon Holo. And a Journey Together. Shuppet. Just one Shuppet. All right, nothing crazy coming out of there, Mr. Isaac Thomas. Yeah, box now, right? You're a box guy, aren't you? No, maybe not. We put you over here. That's what it was. We put you over here. You did have a lot of stuff. Aha! Found you. Okay. Oop. All right, you're to my left. That's what's going on. Let's get some more slabs. I know you guys hate the slabs. We don't want any more slabs. We're sick of it. Whoa. This is a seriously cool one. Look at this, guys. Classic Mewtwo. Wow. Let me show that to you again. Whoa. Wow, and being in this holder just accentuates how pretty it is. Fantastic. What a beautiful Mewtwo. Dude, that's a really good-looking Mewtwo. Imagine these become, like, popular sometime later when no one's grading them anymore and their prices start to, like, shoot up into the hundreds. How crazy would that be? All right, we got Mewtwo Classic Japanese. Looks like he's going to be a little more expensive. $95. Yeah, he's pricier. Isn't anyone surprised? 95. Okay. Clefairy. Now I'm at work. I did 8,600 in sales. That's not enough. Rookie numbers. Clefairy. If anyone has any questions about how this setup works, feel free to ask, okay? $40. We got a Toxtricity. What are these Japanese classic cards out of the classic card collection? It is. They're already, can you believe it? They're already 2 years old. They're 2 years old now. That's crazy. Okay, good. Wow, that's a lot of slabs. That's a lot of nuts. Who's next? Anybody? Blake Santoro says 1 electric breaker pack. Electric breaker, the Japanese one, or is it the Korean one? I believe it's the Korean one if it's that cheap, right? Korean electric breaker. Yes. Okay. Give me a second. Mr. Blake having some responsible fun tonight. Let's see what we got. Snipping my fingertips off. I think now's the time, everybody. Now's the time to break open another slab. You want to see the next slab I'm breaking open? Yeah. Show us. Oh, I'm going to show you, baby. All right, Blake. Ugh. My first vacation in a few years. Nice. Hope you had fun on your vacation. Look at this. I bought 2 Sam's Clubs. What? You bought 2 Sam's Clubs? Okay, Mr. Isaac. Hathim, 1 Magic the Gathering Spooderman. Woo! Spooderman. You got it. Mr. Hathim. Spoopy. Ready? Doc Ock, Sinister Scientist, Taxi Driver, Grow Extra Arms, Venom's Hunger, that's creepy, Twisted Spider Clone. The Classic Collection boxes. That's actually the correct answer. It does come from something called the Classic Collection. It's called the Classic Collection. Here's Twisted Spooderman clone, Living Brain, Rhino, Sandman, boom ba doo ba doom ba doom ba doom, Raging Goblinoid, Swamp. What you doing in my swamp? Okay, Amazing Alliance. Oh. Death of Gwen Stacy. No. Ooh, Goblin Bombardment, but this time it's Holo. Wow, glad you kept poking around that. That's a good one, huh? That's a good one. I'd grade that one. That looks fantastic. Soulstone, please. Yeah, that'd be neat. Okay. I like this Goblin Bombardment. Okay. Human Citizen, Miles Morales, Eddie Buak, Amazing Alliance. Cool. We're going to leave the rest of these together. Together forever. Okay. Good. Good. Ah. Mr. Where are your grading options and prices? They probably got moved over to the extended menu. Yeah, they're at the top of the extended menu. Tag grading, $30. PSA grading, $40. PSA pack grading, we don't offer that anymore. BGS, we're just going to make BGS 40. Let's just round it up by dollars, make it simple. BGS, $40. TCCG grading, paused. We can take the paused button off. We hit save on this. So there you have it. We used to offer CGC. However, nobody was grading with the CGC. So I eventually just said, well, screw it. We're not going to do it either. So I said to crack this. Crack it. PSA is being very harsh on the edges of this one. But I do see an issue up here. Off to CGC it goes. Let's see what happens. Okay. Here, let's just break that. Okay. Good. It's doing that thing, man. The bottom really holds on very tight. Okay. Now let's take another look at the top there. Can that be actually kind of rolled out a little bit? So bear with me, guys. Let's see. Watch this. On this card. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. Zoom, 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 zoom. All right. Do you see what I see? There's a speck right there. And I suspect that that's one of the reasons why I got an 8. It's almost like a little notch. It's small, but you know, the grading companies love to take points off for that kind of stuff. So my question is, what if I do this a little bit? Doesn't seem much smoother. Off to tag it goes. La da dee da, da dee dee da. Let's take a picture. We'll send it to Tag, see what happens. Tag will probably give it a 9 at best, which won't be a meaningful upgrade. But what's most important is that we learn. We must learn. If CGC were to grade it the same, or if Tag were to grade it the same or worse, which I'm pretty sure it won't grade it worse, that would mean it's not worth it to crack PSA slabs that look like that dark Jolteon. PSA goes to CGC. How much was the CGC grading? Will you not offer it anymore? CGC was a little bit cheaper, but nobody was buying it. And so as a result of that, it was really annoying having to try and send off grades to like 4 different companies for people. It was too much to keep track of. So we're suspending CGC grading. It's too many. It's just too many companies. 4 companies, too many. Tammy Lowe. Tammy Lowe. Her name's Tammy. All right, Tammy. How did your Halloween go, Tammy? Did you get lots of Twizzlers? Don't lie to me, Tammy. I know when you lie. Let's see. Ugh. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. And expensive slabs from the tag slab returned. There might have been one expensive slab, but I'm thinking of keeping that one for me because I'm selfish. All right. Good. But, you know, there's some other slabs in there. Let's see what else is in there. There's a couple old ones. I had work. What? You just work all day, huh? Like, look at this one. Look at that. That's a Japanese vintage Regigigas Level X. All right, that's pretty good. That's really good. I don't even think that's expensive either. So we can look into that. I'm pretty sure that's not expensive. Okay. Okay. I worked too. Being an adult is stinky poo-poo. What's the best way to save your dad jokes in a database? Snipping this. I'm sad in this SGC gets no respect. SGC, there's a lot of competition, you know. There's a lot of competition. Do I believe that they're a quality grading company? Yes, I do. Do I believe there's too many grading companies? Yes, I do. And they just don't stand out. That's the problem. Tag does stand out with their grading report website, where every single card gets a grade report, where you can see the very close details of why you missed the 10. And then with this superior plastic, it just looks better. So PSA, best brand. BGS, black label. Tag is grading report and high quality plastic. Even CGC, I would say, with them being very cheap, they're very nice. They got the pristine gold 10. They got the yucky gem 10. I don't know. CGC, I think, actually comes in 4th place for me. I think for me, it goes like this. BGS number 1, PSA number 2, and then tag number 3. That's how it's going right now for me. Oh, you got Gudra. Gudra is probably so sticky. You know what I'm saying, bro? All right. Very nice. Here's Bidoof. Here's Zacian. Here's Tammy. If we were starving in the wild, let's say you and I were starving in the wild, and I had to kill a Pokemon and like skin it and cook it for us to survive, which Pokemon would you be most offended that I cooked? Which one would you be like, I can't forgive you for that, you know? Yes. And here's my second question. Which Pokemon would you be totally fine with me cooking and eating? You'd be like, ah, that's fine, who cares? Here's Switch. Meowth. Oh, what do we got? Melanie and Friends in Hisui. Melody, get this, guys. Melody is indoors, and she's wearing an apron. But look at her. She's wearing like an outdoor coat, basically. Doesn't make any sense. That's more than just a sweater. I mean, that looks like an outdoor apparel. She needs to be wearing less clothing. Mr. Mime, Lechonk is no-no. What? Lechonk's the most obvious choice. Lechonk's how we get bacon. You don't like bacon? You don't like pork tonkatsu? I would put Lechonk on the quick list. You could have said like Deoxys or something. You could have not Deoxys. You could have said Arceus. You know, probably don't eat Arceus. And I would have been like, that makes sense. You put Lechonk? Oh my God. Lechonk's the most edible Pokemon, right behind Slowpoke. Somebody just wrecked us on my apartment. Got to be Drubk. Yeah, they might be Drubk. You are? I think Mr. Troy might be Drubk. I'm fine with pruning Maractus for his flower, but you cannot kill it. Pruning? Oh no, my cactus needs pruning. Here we go. Friends in Hisui. All right. Miss Tammy. I thought this round was pretty straightforward. Gudra's cool. Duskull's cool. Melanie's nice. There you go. Obviously, none of the top chase cards. Oh, no. Oh, that's just my cactus. Here we are. Ooh. Bleh. Tammy! Tammy, you can't just go around saying bleh. Those were pretty decent. I think feasibly, if they all graded 10, you'd get all your money back. Who remembers when Meowth asked out Purloin? Was that really a thing? Here's another slab. We got the slabby patties, guys. All right, let's figure this out. 10 red G G gas level dot X. All right. I'm warning you. I know Kung Pao. So, how old is this one? So, oh, that's in Canada, though. So, that one's actually... Okay, so our price will be about $250 for this. All right. Oh, Canada. How are Canadians feeling about Canada right now? How are you guys doing? What's going on in Canada? Tell me about Canada. All right. Here's Delibird. There's Daruladan. This Gengar needs to finish. He's no longer 1 in 18. He's 1 in 17. Come on, guys. I'm giving up a spot. I'm giving up a spot. Let's get this guy done. He's so close. 41 and 17. He's close, guys. Let's wrap him up. 6 spots left on Gengar, everybody. He's close. Gengar time. He's morbid. No crab legs for them? What? They definitely get crab legs. I'm sure they 100% get crab legs. What are you talking about? They're in the Arctic area. They probably get better crab legs, if anything. Leave Slowpoke out of this, says Six. I'm trying to get some of that Slowpoke tail. You know what I'm saying, Six? Who remembers when we asked out Purloin, we'd use dust cloaks for toilet paper? That actually makes a lot of sense. I actually agree with that. Rayquaza just casually skinning a Sky God. Did I ban Tammy? You probably did. Israel Rodriguez says, I'd be down to eat cloister or crabby. Yeah, I'm always down to eat some cloister, you know, probably from the back. Drunk probably traded their EBT for a bottle of VSOP. Favorite old school said, Krabby, I put a pick in the Discord. Tammy Siesman says he can't see you. Meowth asked out Purloin, found out he was a guy and freaked out. Play the clip. What? Let's see. I'll send for a spot, says Miss Six. What up, Siesman? Whooper says Whooper. Check out the Mexican Weather Girls Hubba Hubba. Let's see. Open up some packs and shut up, says Bobby Johnson. Happy Halloween, says Troy. Damn, Bobby, chill. This boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon's Whooper. Tell this guy to shut up. All right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up and open product now. So what do we got? We've got Israel Rodriguez PRB2 Booster Box Japanese. Booster Box Japanese. Let's see. Ugh. He's in the ambulance. Bobby needs a hug. Bobby might have been dropped when he was young. Shut up! Bobby's crashing out, I think. Bobby's like, I haven't seen any Pokemon cards in 2 minutes. I can't take it anymore. Bobby's having a crash out, bro. You know what we haven't pulled yet? We haven't pulled EB3 Mango. Who's going to pull us an EB3 Mango? We are. There it goes. Still hunting. How's the job hunt going? It's called a Princess Wand. We are. All right. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Snipping this. Snipping this. Snipping this. Snipping this. Am I doing this right? PRB2 Booster Box Japanese. Yes. Yes. This is for our best friend, Israel Rodriguez. He's going deep tonight. Hell yeah, dude. Pull a hit, get into the bounty, guys. That's the way it works now. Oh, I barely see Brandon. Brandon. Yeah, where's that guy? What was his name? His name was Blade or something? No. What was Brandon's? I don't remember his name in the Discord server. Bring Brandon back, or I riot. Yeah, we need to say hi to Brandon. If anyone remembers his Discord name, I'll say hi to him. We are. Here we are. Oh. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. There we go. Here's a holo. Is that a full art? No. Okay, here's an SR. He probably left like he does 10 times a month. His name was like Darkness Blade or something. I can't remember his, because he would start up different accounts. It is. Brandon, he's very close with his family. And I remember they don't really support him collecting cards, which I can kind of understand that. The way I kind of saw Brandon, and he was a little loosey-goosey with his cards. That was the problem. The trick is to buy the card, and no matter how you feel, if you know it's a good one, just don't sell it. And if you do that for years, it goes up. So that's the trick to it. And so, but if you're buying cards and, you know, buying, selling, you never see that appreciation. And then it just wrecks your bank account a little bit. That's kind of how it works, I think, in my opinion. In other words, I'm a believer in not timing the market. I believe that you should just focus on getting very good cards and holding, hodling. Ooh, what we got? Oh, we got this guy with the legs. Darkness Blade. It was Darkness Blade. I'm going to see if I can find him. He and I didn't like fight or anything like that. I think he just kind of stopped. Let's see. Darkness Blade. I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see him. I actually always have a way to contact him because I can look up his old email and stuff like that. Because when you buy stuff with me, I have like multiple ways to contact you as a result. But I won't disturb him unless he wants to be disturbed. We are. Here we are. Oh, he's here. Random Solemn Stars. Now I'm here. Government shutdown, other things popped up. I disconnect from internet life. You're here? That's actually you? We were just talking about you. I didn't know you were hanging around. How's it going, man? All right. Very nice. All right. Here's the blue guy, and here's the girl with the hair. Very nice. I think I was sharing a sentiment that I wanted to see you buy cards and then hold them, but that's very hard to do. You know, it's very tempting to sell them or trade them, especially if your parents are like, no, you need to buy this, you need to buy. But gold went up though, huh? Here we are. Though gold kind of came back down again, didn't it? Actually, I want to see what gold did last. So this beautiful box is for you, Mr. Israel Rodriguez. We are. We've got this guy here. I thought you just kind of disappeared, man. I didn't know you were still hanging out. So funny. All right, so here's your Dawn card. And then you get this guy's name who escapes me and this guy's name who escapes me. Very beautiful. My bad for disconnecting. We already disturbed. That's why we are here. Set that there. Yeah, government shutdown is no good. The Republicans and the Democrats will not agree on how to spend money. And so the law is designed so that if they won't agree, they cannot increase the debt ceiling. That's what the bill is about. It's about increasing how high should we increase the debt ceiling. And so they're required to reach sort of like some kind of group agreement on that. And for the first time, they're having historic fallout with each other and saying, we're not going to work with you. So now the United States government's not allowed to raise its debt ceiling. And we might have a balanced budget. It's insane. The government shutdown will force a balanced budget. Let me ask this. Will a government shutdown that is permanent force a balanced budget? They might have some tricks around it anyways. A permanent government shutdown would not force a balanced budget. It would lead to economic chaos without addressing the fundamental drivers. The mandatory spending only affects discretionary spending. Major mandatory spending programs are funded by permanent law and continue automatically during a shutdown. Let's see. A large-scale shutdown disrupts the IRS. Shutdowns incur substantial economic cost and permanent losses to GDP due to lost productivity. I feel like this is a very one-sided argument from the computer. So the computer's arguing that in order to have economic success, the government has to continue spending. That's a very Keynesian point of view. Let's see. Essential services continue at a cost. Accepted essential employees continue to work without pay during the shutdown are typically guaranteed back pay. Inability to borrow and default. A permanent shutdown would effectively cripple the government's ability to function. Da-da-da. All right, we'll see what happens. I don't know. So I don't know if the government will default. That's a very fascinating idea. All right, let's stop looking at that. That's a boring subject. Let's go ahead and put this in your bag, Mr. Israel Rodriguez. It's an interesting argument that the computer made. I think that would still mean, though, that the government could not spend way more than it has, right? That was my real argument. My argument whether or not that would be good for the overall economy. I didn't mean to ask it that. What I meant to say is, will the government be forced to not overspend? And it wasn't clear on that. It sounded like it would not be able to borrow money, and it also sounded like it wouldn't be able to collect taxes either. So both of those things are fascinating. Here we are, Mr. Israel Rodriguez. Okay. Second bag. Number 2. Jinbei and Sanji, thank you so much. Yes, Jinbei is the blue guy. Sanji is the kicking guy. Hope everyone's been good. Yes. If any of you go and not say bye to me, I'd be pissed. I've had my car 6 years. I'm an agent of chaos. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. It's not about the money. What is it? Nazgul Terror free? We'll make that card free. That card's going to be free. Let's try and get this next card cracked. Are you ready? We love cracking cards over here. We're card cracking. All right, so it's my belief that the tag slabs work kind of like glass. I believe they work a lot like glass. Not a fan. Oh my God, it scares me quite a bit, actually. Ah, good. We're making progress. Oh my God. It's so strong. Wow. You have to use so much pressure to make the plastic disconnect from each other, and yet you don't want to actually lift the plastic or move it anywhere. So it's like this. It's almost like a trick to be able to do it. Oh, mister, I sent an email to you a couple minutes ago. Nice. Okay, there we go. Good. I'm going to read that. I'll read that email. Looks good. Bit of dust on the top, it looks like. Oh, yeah, look at that. It sticks to the plastic, too. Isn't that weird? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Shh. Quiet, everyone. Quiet, 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 quiet. Oh. All right, very good. We are practicing cracking tag slabs. The hardest slabs to crack. There's no doubt about it. These are the hardest ones. Tricky to crack. It's like trying to break glass. You notice my approach there was to kind of break the edges off by pulling away, actually. And I twist like this. With a PSA slab, I twist the wrench back and forth. But with this, I kind of push it down like that. This forces the edges away. Careful, ladies. I'm very dangerous with these hands. Okay, that's my 2-finger technique. Okay, very good. Always works. Highly advanced. Oh, wait. We're going to say P on this. Mr. Crack Game is on point. There it is. All right. An email, you say? Oh. Let's see. So you have that. All right. Yes, here, let me talk about it. Respond to that real fast. And let me see that picture. Last sold on October. Let's jump over here and open this up. Here's Miss 6. She wants a Chinese 151. 6. And a Gem 2. Gem 2. Come on now, don't do that. Getting these little plastics off. All right, Gem 2, which is right here. It's in the same box. I don't know where the Gem 2s are. Do you have a fax? Faxes are outside. They live in the wilderness. Pet faxes are pretty hard to keep, I hear. I think I need some more Gem 2. All right, so Miss 6, you'll have to wait a second. Let's go get some more Gem 2, everybody. We need Jen back now. I've shown her my SpongeBob room. What? We like men who are handy. Oh, yeah? All right, so let me go get this. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Ah. All right. I think she bought a while ago, Brandon. Set that there. Ooh. Eee. Oh. Oh. Grab that. Grab that. Oh, I shaved my hair off finally, guys. My hair is gone. I no longer look like a mad scientist. When your hair grows really long and you're a young man, you know, it can look pretty good. You can look kind of sexy and wild. When you're 36 and your hair grows out, you just look like someone's homeless dad, or like maybe you're a mad scientist or some stinky professor type. It's just not the same. It doesn't look the same. You know? You start looking a little different. It's just a fact. Can't get away with the long hair look anymore. This one Gem 2. Okay. That Bardamu guy has really turned me off. He's gone. I haven't seen that guy in a long time. He's not here. He's been gone for a long time. We are. Let's turn this music back on. Click. Yeah, I had a homeless guy. I had a real homeless guy look. All right. So, let's go ahead and grab this. Now I have my classic TCC look, the shaved hair look. Okay. Miss 6, are you ready? What? Master Ball Umbreon. That's like $1,000. And wow, you got the holographic Gengar. Ooh, they stopped coming right before you left. Let's see. Ugh. Good. Putting this away. All right, all right, all right. Let's go ahead and rotate. We have Togedemaru. Wow, what a lineup right here. This looks great. We have Tyranitar, and we have the Houndstone. He shouldn't be for $25. Come on, Houndstone can be cheaper than that, can he? He ought to be for $20. $25's too high. Let's take a picture now. Lots of slabs, just like I said. We're going to jump over here. We're going to jump into the, let's see, the All Slabs channel. Okay. Very nice. Aha. So Togedemaru is a T. That's an H. This is a T. They go in the same box. This is an H. It goes into this box here. Cool. Now we can get some more of these guys up here. Wow. So these are all vintage. This is vintage time space distortion. This is vintage Cresselia. Vintage Cresselia. And this is vintage Shellos. Okay, vintage Shellos. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. Once I hit 100K, guys, I'm going to quit this channel. Next channel, TheCardconomist. We're swapping from Pokemon cards to culture. We are. Nah, I don't know about all that. Any English 10s? What? You don't even like the Japanese ones? Fine, more for me. You're pulling a straight up Louis over here. So this is called Shellos 004. I don't think I have... I did grade a couple English cards, but I knew none of them were going to grade 10. And I'll probably continue that pattern. I have some that are not going to grade 10. But check this out. This is 2009 Shellos vintage from, I believe, the Platinum era. No, Diamond Pearl era. $50 for the Holo. Not bad. Pretty cheap. Cresselia. Okay, let's see. Cresselia. You starting a heroin addiction? You know what they say. Drugs, sex, rock, and roll. I'll probably stick to the rock and roll and the sex. I'm gonna skip the heroin. Save myself a lot of effort. We are, let's see. That part's that's the darker part of being so famous, obviously. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. WTF, you're at almost 100K. Congrats, mister. I know. You are. I know I am. Time, space, distortion. By the way, what that really means is in my lifetime, I've put together 230,000 subscribers. Because again, the other YouTube channel is at 130. Just food for thought. You can't see that, but this would technically be me hitting 230,000 subscribers. Elijah Martinez, can I get a pre-grade on my first edition Ditto? That should be in the Cool Kids box. Pre-grade on Cool Kids box Ditto. Coming right up, bro. One Ditto. I think Ditto's my new favorite Pokemon. You know why? Because he's the sexiest Pokemon. Let's see. So you got Ditto in here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Well, we kind of stopped using the Cool Kids box at some point, didn't we? I think it's because we started using top loaders. Once we started using top loaders, I just put your big hits in the bag for the most part. All right. You ready, Elijah? Here it is. Ditto, first edition from the Fossil Break. I don't like 3 of the 4 corners are no good. Holo's good. Yep, your Holo's good. Centering slightly thinner on the left side. So now I'll show you some of your worst flaws on the card. You ready? Hey, how's it going? Question, how long you think this bubble gonna last? And is it gonna pop? It's not a bubble, bro. It's going to the moon. There you go. White dot. That's all you need to know about your Ditto. Your Ditto's a 9, probably an 8. Because that's how PSA be grading stuff now. PSA's rough as hell, man. Don't throw it away, though. He's a keepsake. You can still grade him. Nothing wrong with an 8 or a 9, guys. Really. Nothing wrong with it. It is a Pokemon card still. Even with an 8 attached to it, or even a 9, it's still a Pokemon card. Like, this is a Pokemon. It's going to the moon, bro. You're not a believer? You don't believe? Would you say Beckett 8 Ionis Watrell is a good buy? You could probably afford to buy like a 9. I mean, if you can afford to buy an 8, you can afford a 9. See, if you're talking about like fossil cards, an 8 is good, a 9 is good. And you could buy an 8 because, again, with those old cards, they're so desirable. The card itself has a desire. But with the Ionis Wattrell, that's recently printed. So you might as well save up and just get the higher grade. Yeah, selling modern 8s and 9s, that's a bit harder. But that usually also means they're rock bottom prices, you know? So you get really good pricing. Greg Goyo Carve. Hey there, Mr. Benabit. Just sent for that Lake Guardian Trip Trainer. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds good. Yeah, we're grading, listen, we're grading 900 cards per month. We used to grade about 300 to 400 a month. We're going to do 500 a month. I'm sorry, 900. It's the 500 plus the 400, right? So we're going to be grading 900 per month. It's a huge increase. You guys got to come back more often. Check out the live customs. Check out the Poke Shuffles. New rule in the Poke Shuffles. Buy 10, get 1 for free. Check out our breaks. We always have breaks. We're trying to finish this one over here tonight. Only 6 spots left on Gengar Master Ball. He's just about to go off, everybody. He is just about to go off. I think it's actually that 6 bought a spot in here, too. Didn't she say she did that? So there's just 5 spots left. 900 slabs a month. We're going to have so many good slabs for you to look into. And guess what? I'm a motivated seller, too. Now, Elijah says, 2 Japanese Inferno X's. Check out our prices on the booster packs, too. Our prices are so good right now. We have really competitive pricing on a lot of product. I care a lot about prices. I want competitive pricing. Here we are. As often as we can. Sometimes I can't. That's the truth. You know, the Pokemon card shop game is a tricky game, guys. Hi, bro. I was just wondering if you shipped out orders from Monday and Tuesday. We sure did. You know, it looks like the post office is once again not scanning those packages. I don't know why they do that. We have a post office that doesn't like to scan the shipping labels. As a result, they don't update. But yeah, they 100% went out. 100%. Mr. Fat Pat. It's Fat Pat. What's up, Pat? Pat, you know, we got those good Topps Chrome SpongeBob cards now. Take a look at those, Mr. Fat Pat. Go pull yourself a Patrick 1 of 1. Mr. Elijah, last part of your order. Oh. Here it is. Can you believe it's already been 2 hours, guys? Man, it feels like it's been 2 seconds. Cold. Very rough. I'm so sorry, man. No good. All right, let's give out a spot in the giveaway for tonight. We got a giveaway. Did you guys know about that? Here's the giveaway. This is a very cool giveaway. This is Duraludon from the new Inferno X. It's brand new. Look. That's Inferno X. This just came out. How did I get this back so fast? Because Tag Grading is doing our grading almost at the speed of PSA Express, basically. And that's Shinji Kanda. See that? Shinji Kanda. That's Shinji Kanda on this guy. Here we are. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right. How many likes we got? We got 58. How many likes should you guys have to do for a face reveal? Lord Pop-Tart, what do you guys think? What should be the rule? Now that my hair's gone. My stinky ass hair. Okay, so that's Mr. Lord Pop-Tart. Congratulations. Okay. And we jump over here. We have an order of 6. Gengar spot. Miss 6 did buy a spot in the Gengar. Here he is. Thank you, 6. Okay. If you buy a spot in this Gengar, I'll automatically put you in here too. Tonight. So you want to go in on the free slab? Oh, you're on here twice now, 6. That's cool. I'll put you in on the free slab tonight. We want this Gengar done. You're probably going to lose 40 bucks on the Gengar, so just be aware of that. He's a big one. 1 in 17 odds. Pretty long odds. It's also a beautiful slab. That's why the odds have to be long. He's a good one. Yeah, anytime you get a good slab, odds are tough. Here's Mega Heracross. Whoa. Here's Sable. Whoa. Here's Bulbasaur. Whoa. Cool, man. Oh, look at this. Tag graded this 10 even though it had this line in the background. Look, it runs right across here. So they're debating whether or not to allow that line as well, because that line failed me a 10 with tag. It turned it into a 9, but this time it turned it into a 10. That's very interesting. So they're debating how they should grade those. Guess what? With PSA, that would be a 10. PSA ignores that line. It's not a print line. It's actually during the manufacture. So a print line is caused by a wheel running over the card. This is not caused by a wheel overrunning the card. That's just part of the actual 3D texturing. You know, I guess it's just part of the process. I don't know. So PSA never cares about that. They always skip that. So this time tag has as well, which is a good thing. I like that. Do I have another slab to crack? All right. Cross to CGC. Let's go for it. Off to CGC it goes. It's a valuable card. Let's do it. That one's really valuable. Regrade. We're losing a lot of money, but you know, we already cracked this one and sent it from PSA to CGC to tag. Now we're doing it again. Off to CGC it goes. How about you get 60 likes, we get a face reveal? We already have 65 likes. Here we are. I bet we couldn't hit. I bet we couldn't hit 100. Oh my God. Okay, that's one side. Okay. I'm a magician. Look at me go, man. Ugh. God, dude. There it goes. Wow. It's like a science, guys. It's like a science. What'd I tell you? Okay. God, please be nice to this card, CGC. That's a very serious Topps card. If that card graded 10 with the CGC, we're going to ask for hundreds of dollars for it. You have to understand, that's no ordinary Holo Topps Pikachu. That is a Wave 4 Pikachu, one of the rarest print waves of Topps. A lot of people don't understand that. They don't understand the Topps print waves. That is one of the rarest print waves. Not the rarest, but it's up there. Yeah, it's pretty close to the top. Technically, the more rare one would be the rainbow version of the same set. So Wave 4 was printed in Silver Edition and in Rainbow Edition. This is the Silver Edition. But Wave 4 appears to be more rare than the other sets, which we have concluded over a long period of time. We didn't know that at first. Now we know it. Okay. How you like that, guys? Okay. I'm right here. It's me, fat TCC. I'm big boned. I'm not that fat, really. I'm big boned. All right, there we go. How do you tell you're talking about the Topps logo? I don't know. Boop. Okay, Miss Six, thank you for the Gengar spot. Who do we got next? Rowena. 5 one-piece Japanese EB3, 10 Poke Shuffles. All right. Sounds good. So step number 1, I'm going to move this. Step number 2, we're going to grab some of these. It's not fat, it's EBT. I thought, Mr. Thoughts on the SNAP benefit stopping tomorrow. I think it's going to hurt some of the most vulnerable people in our society. Losing their SNAP benefits will hurt them. And that makes me sad. And I wish our government would just get together and pass a bill. And, you know, the Democrats are holding out. I think that both the Republicans and the Democrats are hoping that the poor will starve and then they'll get angry more at the other team. That's it. They're like playing chicken or something. It's really stupid. Here goes. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Both sides are waiting for the other side to throw in the towel. They're playing chicken. And they're hoping that you're going to end up with riots, basically. And I think the Democrats have done a calculation, and they're saying, I think we win. You know, and, you know, it's not a good situation. You are? Yeah, I think the Democrats are trying to make a point that we do live in a socialist welfare state, and if you take away the social welfare, that's actually a stronger position for them, because they're going to come in and say the Republicans are the party of taking your welfare away. We're the party of giving it to you. So that's their strategy. And I don't know what's going to happen next. I really don't. I don't know. Ooh, look at that. Miss Rowena. Okay. We learned a lot about food stamps. I did not know 42 million people were on food stamps. I think a lot of people were surprised to learn how many people were on food stamps. There we go. A lot of people collecting money for food. There you go. There we go. Very nice. So there's been some anger as people learned more about food stamps. This situation highlighted the use of food stamps. And you got some people wondering if maybe it's handed out too liberally. Let's see. Or some people get on it and they have no intention of ever getting back off of it. So that's a whole different discussion, though. I think there are some people who are on it who definitely need it. And I don't think it's good that they're not going to have access to it. Is? All right. Give us the Epstein list. Yeah, that one girl wrote a book, right? The one that's taking down Prince Andrew, right? And I don't think she mentions Donald Trump in the book, does she? And then when the Democrats were throwing the whole book at Donald Trump when he was running for office, they were trying to throw him in jail, right? They didn't mention him then either, and they had him. They had whatever information there was about Jeffrey Epstein. They already had it. So you would figure if he did anything really bad, they would have just brought that out already. And as more time goes by, it feels more and more like maybe he didn't really do enough to really get in trouble. I'm not saying he's a good person, but a lot of people were associated with Jeffrey Epstein because that was his job, was to be associated with everyone. So I think the Republican Party has tried to release a lot of the Epstein stuff, and I don't know where we're at. Like, is there parts of it that haven't been released? Like, what hasn't been released at this point? And I don't think we didn't learn like a lot more that we didn't already know. But yeah, I feel like if he had done something, he would have shown up already. At worst, maybe he's protecting people. All right, let's see what we got here. Pokey Shuffles. At worst, maybe he's protecting people. People think that there's like some magic list, I think, that has everyone's names on it. I don't know. Even if there was a list of names, like a phone list, does that mean all the people on that phone list went to that island to have sex with kids or whatever? I doubt it. I'm sure some people like Prince Andrew, clearly he's guilty of something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Remember that creepy interview with Bill Gates? Well, he's dead now. Remember that? 2, 3, 4. Oh, and that guy, Bill Gates, he just changed his mind on climate change. Did you guys see that? Bill Gates is now taking the Republican talking point for climate change. He's saying climate change is something that won't affect us as badly as poverty will. Very interesting. Here's Noctowl. All right, Noctowl time. So that's coming out of this Pokey Shuffle. It's a very nice card. Very affordable card, actually, but it's really nice looking. One of my favorites. Let's see. Let's see. There's a lot of conspiracy about it. None of it's really that provable, I guess. I'm not a conspiracy person. You know that about me, right, guys? I'm not big on, like, I always need some kind of real evidence. I'm that type. I need evidence. That's the same reason I'm not super religious. I'm a real evidence kind of guy. I need evidence. Show me some evidence. So here we are. I have a hard time believing that the Democrats wanted to block Trump from running for office so badly, but then they, you know, they're sitting on this pile of evidence that he was really bad on the Epstein Isles, and then they just said, nah, we're not releasing that. You know, we're not going to leak that to the press. I do have a hard time believing that, and I think it's not just the Republicans saying that. I've heard Democrats say that too. Like, if there really was something bad happening, it would have been leaked by now. Somebody would have known. Ooh, beautiful. Aha, caught you. There's Magmar, Eevee. Mister, have you gotten around to my wise order? Yes, Brian Diaz, you had 2 wise orders. We serviced 2 wise orders for you. Did you have another one? Maybe you had another one and we just have not gotten to it yet because it's been so busy. Take a picture of this. All right. Okay. I think when Elon Musk came out and said he's in the files, I can't decide now if he was trolling, like if he was doing kind of like an angry backstab, or if he was telling the truth now. Like, I'm wondering what he means by that, because we're not getting clarification from him on that either, are we? He didn't come out and say what he knows, did he? Mr. Rowena, or Miss Rowena. Is it Miss? Might be Miss Rowena. All right, and now we have... Yeah, I think we took care of all the wise orders. Was there a third one? Oh, there's a third one. Credits plus this for the TR back break. You got it, man. All right, that's very interesting. It claims that I already read that email. So this is for this guy right here, right? Yep. He's going into the pack split. Pack split now has 1 person in it. Wait, was there already 1 person in the pack split? Did you see JD Vance costume? I did. He dressed up as the JD Vance meme. Is. All right, JD Vance. Thought that was pretty funny looking. It looked kind of like the meme. It was really funny. I saw that JD Vance hug, man. Somebody came into the stream the other night and they're like, JD Vance and Erica Kirk are going to hook up or something. I was like, what are you talking about? I finally saw that hug. It's so inappropriate looking. They hugged way too intimately. It was way too much like a love hug. So weird. Rocket split. All right. We know there's a flight log, so let's see it. We are? Okay. Well, so if you're talking about the flight log, I thought that has been revealed. Hasn't that been revealed? There we go. Okay, and yeah, that's the confusing part. Like, I don't actually know what has and hasn't been revealed. Like, what are they still holding on to that everyone wants? The vintage break, the melodic, the Pikachu. Hey there, mister. It's been a while, but I'm back for the moment. Can I please get the Lake Guardian Trio? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here it is. The beautiful Lake Guardian Trio. Nice. Swirl on it, too, up there. They are just real, honest friends. Who is? Gregory Carvajal. That could be the case. I also saw the extremely awkward clip where JD Vance publicly says he's trying to convert his wife to Christianity. And I thought, dude, even if that was, you know, very important to you and true, don't use, like, social pressure. It's so weird, dude. You know, like, do it a different way. Do it a different way. Did you guys see that? That was pretty weird. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like he's publicly shaming her or something. Okay. Boom. So, this is going to say Pikachu 9. His wife is Hindi. She's Hindi, I believe. There it goes. All right. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was pretty strange, actually. Good. Good, Anakin. We did have another Gengar. All right, so this Gengar will just be the standard price now. Look at that. He was right there. What do we got here? Another slab that's going to get cracky-lackied. Ready? Crag slapping time. Oh, dear. Okay. All right. Gonna have a lot of shards in my room. I've come to accept this. That is my life now. I have the room with the shards in it. Come on. There goes. There goes. There goes. Good. Okay. Man, this stuff is strong on this side. Their encapsulator is doing a better side on the left side of the slab here. Okay. Oh, almost there. There it is. All right. But I'm going to get like a freaking headache doing this, man. I'm so tense when I'm pulling this sucker out. And it's so expensive. I don't want to make a mistake. It requires a lot of strange focus and tension. I give myself a freaking migraine popping some cards out here. You know, actually, I should be looking at these a bit more carefully. I looked at the first one, and I didn't agree with the grade on it, and I realized I'm not looking at these other ones quite as closely. Still, this looks really nice. I wonder what they found on it that they didn't like. They're going to deport Mandani, the New York guy. We are. Yeah, I guess they're trying to... I heard about that. I heard that they're looking for a way to look into his immigration status. They're trying to figure out how he became a U.S. citizen or something, right? I heard about that. I don't know how serious that is. There's always some element of that kind of crazy stuff being talked about, but I don't know how real that is. That might not be real. I actually think that the Republican Party, like Trump and all them, I think that Trump kind of made it clear that he doesn't care, that he kind of wants him to get into a position so that people could kind of see how they feel about it. Oops. Right, like they asked him if they wanted if Trump wanted to see the one guy drop out of the race so Cuomo would have a real shot at winning, and Trump did not say yes. He's like, nah. Here's Shuckle. Mister, I'm going to bed. You can discuss the email. Sounds good. Mondani is awesome. See you later, Solemn. I bet the left would riot like crazy. Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. So here's the Shuckler. You don't mess with the Shuckler. He looks pretty comfortable. That's a Inferno X, right? No. That's Mega Evolution. Mega Shuckle. His number's 136. I'm a lefty. Finnish Gengar. Is that Hawaii? It's me, Hawaiian. Hey there, Mark V. Hey there, mister. I just sent to start a Slabaway and the Shining Magikarp. The Shining Magikarp. Didn't that one already get taken? I thought that already got taken. Did I have two of them? Is that what happened? All right, so this Shuckle, there's one of them for sale. It's for $310. That seems way too high. Let me check sold. Wow, $310. This is getting listed on eBay because I don't think you guys are about to buy this for $300. So this is going up on eBay for sure. eBay time, guys. Maybe I'll hold this in my hand. All right, let me take a picture here. No problem. I want to retake the photo. There it goes. Let me flip it around. Good. Let's set this price to 250. I didn't think about it, but you know, we got these cards back so fast. Maybe we should just be posting these straight away to eBay, because it's sort of like it can compete with PSA's turnaround time really well. Glad you stopped by, Brandon. We miss you. You hope you here. Have a good night. Yes, thank you for stopping by, Mr. Brandon. Nice to see you. I have that card. I like the art. You like you like Shuckle? I like Shuckle a lot. Big fan. Gregory Carvajal. Let's see. So we finished that. Mr. CSman says the tag 10 purple card, flying in space, middle row, flying in space. That's Cresselia. Cresselia, very nice. Vintage Cresselia. Okay, CS Man. Okay, CS Man just bought this one. Oh, here we are. I know who we need back here. We need Jonathan Morris back here. I miss Jonathan Morris. Go. Okay. Thank you very much. Let's check the website now. We're hitting refresh on the website. Do you see my order in the queue? Hobo Cage Fighter. Okay, we just refreshed the website. So you say you got an order in the queue. That's Elijah Martinez. We did service an Elijah Martinez order at some point, didn't we? Okay, I don't see it here. Let me click. Nope, we might have already done it. Didn't we already do it? What was the order? Can you recall? It was for 2 Inferno X's, and they were both cold. They were 2 cold ones. Yes, we already serviced that one, I'm afraid. Next up, Gregory Carvajal. I'm back. Can I start a slab away on the 25th anniversary Shiny Magikarp Japanese? You talking about this one? Because Israel Rodriguez just bought it. By the way, was this underpriced? Is that why 2 people are trying to buy it? Let me take a look. It's not underpriced. PSA 10, Shining Magikarp. No, he's not under. Well, yeah, he is a little bit underpriced. He's a little bit. Yeah, he should be closer to about 200. I think. No, he's good. He's fine at 175. Actually, here's one at 180. So we're only about $5 cheaper. I thought maybe I'd like seriously mispriced him or something. Ooh, okay, so got some eBay stuff to take care of. Isn't there a tag one as well? Is there a tag one? Let me go looking for it. Let me go looking for it. Yes, sir. I think the price on this item has risen a little bit. Not on the table. Is it in the Discord server? There's one in the Discord server. So I did just look up the price on this card. It's supposed to be 180, but I'm going to give them to you at 175, so $5 cheaper for you. Let me go over here to the all slab channel, and then we're going to say Magikarp sold. All right, Magikarp sold. All right, and you're putting this into slab away. Mr. Gregory, you got it, man. Oops. Oops. Should I go to this website? I'll take some cards. That one, Joe. You can go to the website. You can also just pay directly on like PayPal, ZELLE, CASHAPP, VENMO. If you go to our description of the live stream, that's the other place you can go to pay, okay? 2 places you can pay. You can make a payment on the website, especially on the website. The custom payment works really well. Either way, you need to learn how to use our description. That's where all the packs are listed for sales, in the description, okay? All right, so Mr. Gregory, let's write your name on the back. Carvajal. All right. Bloop. Mr. Gregory. We're going to jump right over here. It's going to say November 25, Gregory Carvajal. PSA 10, Magikarp. Okay, and it's going to say 175, 155. All right, there we go. Wow. 2 Magikarps in one night. He's popular. So now we know that about Magikarp. He's a popular one. Hey, here's an interesting thing. What's this? This is an abandoned card. Here's an abandoned card called Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Any Yu-Gi-Oh guys in here want a Blue Eyes Jet Dragon? Because if you do, he's going to be $10. What is he again? He's an SR from 2022, huh? That's interesting. I don't know if he's worth anything. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! We just want him gone. Okay. Sometimes people abandon cards. Crazy as that sounds. Here's another one. Okay. Well, this one actually graded 10. So maybe this one should actually be priced up. Okay. That's called Jack's Knight. That one got a 10. Maybe I put this into a an auction on eBay or something. Nah. Have a splendid night, mister. Thank you so much, Gregory. Thanks for popping back. I appreciate you being here, man. Don't miss the 100,000 subscriber giveaway special. Be sure to not miss that, Mr. Gregory. I don't want you to miss it. I don't know what this guy's worth. He's now $25 for the 10. Okay. Nice. Let's see what we got going on now. Do we have no orders in the queue? It's 3:43. I know you guys eventually run out of money. That's how it works. One day you guys run out of money. You say, I can't. Whoa, we've got 72 subscribed. So close to a face reveal. Wow, so close, but not quite. Not quite there. Okay, let's grab this. Joshua Rodriguez, the Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. It's all yours, Josh. Have fun with it. I hope you got a good deal on it. I don't know anything about these. Hope you got a great deal on it. Sent for the Jet Dragon. All right, wonderful. I'll write your name on it as well. Joshua Rodriguez. I didn't even bother to look this up. It could be like a $100 card. He might have just got it for $25, guys. Okay. The mango break, jump in there. Get that one moving. The waifu break, it's going to get canceled because nobody wants it. Here's a tag. Latios. We've got Alakazam, but he's a holographic one. And this really nice Suicune. He's pretty cool. I could see him going in the Pokeshuffle. Is there room? There's no room. Pokeshuffle is loaded so full, there's not room for even one more slab, guys. Suicune is now going to be a gym break. He's a gym break. You can go up against somebody right now for this card. Right? And that'll help you work on your gym break card to try and get your score up. If you like working on your scorecard. Gym breaks come with the scorecard, so it's kind of fun trying to compete with each other for that. Okay, we got 2 fresh gym breaks now. Did I mention the jumbo break already has somebody in it? This is the jumbo pack break right here. Jumbo pack break. Look at that, everybody. I'm surprised more people ain't going in the Misty break. It's a good one. Vintage Misty Waifu. Let me take a look at it. Who's in here? Who's in that Waifu break? I thought that would have some popularity. It's NHCC and Andrew Martin. We're pausing that one. That one's getting stopped. Sorry, guys. All right, so let's see. This one shall return to my private collection. That was from my private collection. That's a 1998 Cardos Misty card. It's a nice card. I thought it'd be popular. Show off the Gengar. The Gengar has 5 spots left in it, guys. You got to get into this big Gengar break. Master Ball Gengar. Extremely good card to own. I'm going to put this one away now. Where do I put it? Maybe down here? That's a very enviable Misty. Okay, Misty break is over. Mr. Andrew and Mr. NHCC need to be told that. Andy, are you here? Andy, man, you got 40 bucks, man. We ended the break. And NHCC, we'll let them know as well. Make sure that they don't miss out on this money. How much left in the NAMI? The NAMI has 9 spots remaining. She's cheering because she's so happy. And here's this guy. He's up to, actually, isn't he up to 12? He's up to 12. I didn't write 12 down. Oh, yeah. Getting real close. Getting pretty dang close. There's the bounty. Remember, you always get a spot in the bounty when a break goes off because one person pulls that break and that's considered a hit. Looks like we got a friend request. Let's go take a look at that friend request. Oh, Mr. Brandon. Nice. All right. Sweet. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name in Discord. Let me go ahead and turn this music back on. Click. There's 2 reasons I want to win. 2 big reasons I want to win, huh? Ah, look at this, man. Doesn't this look good? This is the Mega Evolution box topper. And it got a 9, huh? Wow, it's real close. Oh, man, that's so tough that got a 9. I'm going to go ahead and agree with the grade. Mr. Never Friend requested me. If you send me a friend request, I'll accept it. Whatever happened to the Battle Styles box break, he's not gone. He's right over here. Nobody wants him. 1 spot in the Battle Styles box break. 1 spot in the Battle Styles box break. It's not that nobody wants him. Listen, there's what, 90 people in here, and we have so many competitive breaks. There are breaks coming out of the ears, and for the last week even, everything was just going toward the Halloween breaks. So the breaks have been so good lately. We've been busting through tons of breaks, is the truth. Look at this Scyther. It's just, there's so much choice now. This is first time order Scyther. If you place a first time order, you get this card in your bag. I hope it tempts you. I hope at night you think about it. You go, maybe. What do you guys think I should sell this robot at if I sold this robot? Let's see. Let's see how he performed on social media. You ready? I'm going to look him up. That matters. Whoa! Look at all the subscribes. Look at this. So we passed 99,808. What? You guys must have hit that button like crazy tonight or something. Hold on, let me go back to this. You guys must have been hitting that subscribe button because we were not that close. When I started, we were at like 780 or something. I don't remember. Wow, we picked up a couple people tonight. Wonder if that was the stream that did that or if it was a video. It says here that this stream in particular, the one we're in, is doing well. Look, down here you can tell it's doing well. That's our stream right here, Hugging My Pokemon. It says we're at 4. Hold on. Clicking on it, I guess. Very interesting. You can see the data on it in real time. That's so fascinating. All right, let me take a look at this assassin robot, huh? Let me take a look at him. Oh, right. I remember what we were doing. We want to see how well he did as a piece of content. If he does too well, I keep him. Did you guys know that's a part of my strategy? If he does too well as a piece of content, I don't sell him. View all, because it tells you a lot. Star Wars. Ready. Scooby-Dooby-Dum. I don't see him. How about Star Wars Sketch? Oh, man, I can't even find him. Well, we'll have to make a video out of it. I know Mike's side did make a video out of that, but I don't know how well it performed. How about that Bulbasaur? You guys want to know about that Bulbasaur? Man, he's nice. We still have this to give away, by the way. Don't go anywhere. We still have this to give away. I don't want you guys missing out on this. That's a 10, and it's a Shinji Kanda, and it just came back. It's from Inferno X. That's pretty neat, right? So, how about this Bulbasaur? He's going to be Bulbasaur. And he's the stamped, maybe? Let's say stamped. Bulbasaur stamped. Let me check soul, guys. Hogging all the breeders, huh? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? He says the breeders, huh? Last sold on this stamped Bulbasaur was about 60 bucks in auction, I'll mention, in auction. So about 60 bucks in auction. I'm doing last sold price on this guy. How about 65? That's not bad. I think that's very fair. I think that's tempting. I think somebody's got itchy fingers looking at it right now. They're going, maybe. So, damn, dude, the Spiritomb got a 9. That sucks. Too many 9s, man. Tag grading's tough. They do not let the cards have 10s, but they let this one have a 10. Look at this. Wow, that's cool. I actually really like the Raikou from this set. Do you guys agree with me? The Raikou's pretty cool looking. Do we need to re-enter? Yeah, you frequently do, but let me go ahead and roll it, and then I'll reset it. Okay, so let me hit re-roll winner. Gunter got in. Gunter. Who do you think's been the best person in chat tonight? Well, Brandon Wong, BRW, and then Gunter. Gunter Suarez. Mr. Gunter Suarez. Here's I Am Him. That's a them. Okay, and number 8, which is Lurkin Larry. Lurkin. And number 9, which is Rain Brian. This will be a 20-spot break. Number 10, which is Lewandowski, Jonathan, J. Lew, and Dowski. Boy, that must be fun signing papers, huh? Choi Malice, our friend Mr. Choi Malice, and Mr. Blake Santoro. Blake Santoro. All right, we're up to 12 there. Now, I'm going to hit reset. I'm going to reset the people in this break, reset entries. What that means, if you're watching, to participate, type in 100K right now, and it's going to put you on a list in the Nightbot. And every time I hit reroll, you'll be added over here, okay? So it's a chance for a chance is what you're getting here. But to play, you have to type in 100K. You don't have to make any purchases. You don't got to be my best friend. You don't even have to hit the subscribe button, although I would like it if you did. We just give it away for free. And we've been doing that for a very long time. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. So also, we got to update this now. So October's over. Let's find out how much we donated in October. In October, you ready? So Isaac Thomas gave 135. Mark J. Valerian gave a whopping 275, which just seems unsustainable. That's a lot of money. Heath Davis gave 12. Brett Love gave 220. That's a lot. Ivan Rodriguez gave 20. Brandel Vargas gave 50. C.S. gave 5. Thank you, C.S. Even $5 matters. It's very nice. Marco Arboleto gave 10. NHWC gave 55. And then I gave 1,115, which is nice. The total giveaway for October was 1,897. That's not bad. Wait, what did I say? 1,897? 1,897. 1,897. Let's compare that to September as well. Let's find out how we did on September. We should have been tracking this the whole time, man. Why didn't we track this before? Where's our donations channel? Donation score. Says here, look at this. In September, it's 1,654. In August is 1,420. We don't know about the previous months because we didn't add them up. June and July. We only recently started keeping track. Pretty cool, huh? I think this month in particular, I gave more than usual. But Mark J. Valerian gave a lot. You don't have to do that every month, Mark J. Valerian. That's a lot of money, man. We are. Some people are very generous. Would you believe me if I said I got all 3 for below 500? PayPal order says Mr. Blake. Now this gets thrown out. Give me a minute here, Blake. I'm just setting this up. That gets thrown out. We start a new one. And this one says November. November 2025. And I'm at the start of that list. I'm number 1. We're giving away a $50 card. All right. There it is. See, that's not even that much. $50 is not a crazy amount. But you do that over 30 days. Now it's a lot. If you gave $50 away for 30 days, what is that? 1,500? What is 50 times 30? Yeah, 1,500. So if I very consistently gave away $50 a day, I'd give away $1,500 per month. That's a lot of money. Okay, it doesn't sound like a lot, but I mean, yeah, it's like $50 per day. That really stacks up. There's Spitty Tomb. CGC or PSA, mister? I do like CGC's pristine 10s. I don't have any problem with them. I think they're very similar to PSA 10s, in fact. But, you know, let's say I had to buy like a $100,000 card or $60,000 card. Let's say that. Just going to go with PSA, I guess. You know, PSA's got the brand pull behind it. Safer. Because try to imagine having to sell like a $20,000 card later. It's scarier to have to sell the CGC Pristine 10 because it doesn't have like the historical sort of like value behind it. It doesn't have like this long history of selling repeatedly at super high prices the way PSA does. And so I'd have to say the PSA. All right, so Spirit Tomb, he got a 9. It sucks. 25 bucks. I hope that's cheap. I hope one of you guys snatches it before someone else does. Let me go see the orders now. You ready? So we're going to hit refresh on this. Enjoy your shift. Try. I just finished for the busy day. I got tomorrow off. Take it easy, brother. Oh, yeah, we got that new cult emoji. What's your favorite new emoji? We did new emojis. Do you guys have a favorite one? The emojis are $2 a month. You got to become a member to use them. $2 a month. Not very much money. We do like it when people become members, right? You know, the main reason, here's the deal. You don't really get rich selling memberships. You really don't. It's like, it's a little bit of money. It's not much money at all. It's like, I don't even think it would pay my electric bill. So you make this tiny, eeny, weeny amount of money from memberships. But here's what we like about them. When you are a member, it tracks how long you've been with us. I like that a lot. So it shows somebody who, you know, it kind of makes you stand out as somebody who cares about being part of this group. And so it's a very small sacrifice to make. And yet that small sacrifice puts you bounds ahead of everyone else. Because anyone who doesn't get a membership, I know they're not as serious. And so I like that it tracks how long you've been around and that you care enough to give up just at least $2. Again, that's a huge divider between people. So I love it when you guys have the membership. And we would try to do a good job of making sure those emojis are fun. They're a nice little perk. Mr. got me into the box toppers, though. I feel they're much rarer than the holos from the corresponding set. Yeah, the box toppers are very cool, man. Box toppers are cool. They make good content, too, by the way, which is a very good metric for their value. Like, how do you know something's undervalued? One of the ways you know it's undervalued is if it's very cheap, but it performs very well on social media. That's like a hidden metric. Nobody knows about it. YouTubers know about it, but casual buyers don't know about it. Blake Santoro says 10 shuffles. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can pull you, 5 live customs or the McDonald's Pikachu or something like that. Let's see what we got for you, Mr. Blake. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. iPhone doesn't support YouTube memberships. I don't know what you mean by that. Are you saying you have to go to your laptop? 1, 2, 3 to buy it? Here's this guy, Brute Bonnet. Okay, Brute Bonnet popping out. Not exactly a top pull. Brute Bonnet, come on. You got one Brute Bonnet this time. Brute Bonnet it is. Okay. Let's see. Brute Bonnet. I'd have an instant buyback option. What do you think? Would you like an instant buyback option? Maybe like 70% buyback, rounded up. And the rule is, though, when you do the buyback, the money has to be spent re-rolling into the box. Would that be interesting? Okay. And we'll grab this. Good. Brute bonnet. Mister added some heat in there last night. There's a burger chew in there. There is. It's actually an unusual thing because the ceiling for the Poke Shuffles is supposed to be 100, but I put the burger chew in there, I think, for like 120 or something. I think it might have been 125. Brute bonnet, tossing that. If I order one-piece packs, can I keep all the cards? I play one-piece competitively, so I need them for playability. We could work something out. I would like to be able to sell you some one-piece cards. So this is a bulk situation. You're asking for bulk. Maybe if you can ship them all out, you know, if you could just ship them with the order. So if you would like all your bulk for the one piece, man, I get a ton of one piece bulk. I almost wish I could just sell you the one piece bulk, but I don't want to do that because it's not worth my time. So, but yeah, I mean, we get a ton. I'd re-roll the bonnet. All right, let's try this out. Mr. Blake, he's re-rolling. So re-roll at 70%. Let's try it. Oops. Let's find out. 35 times 0.7, 24. So it's a $25. I said we'd round up. And so 25 is 5 rolls, right? 5 cards. So step number 1, Brute Bonnet has to go back in. That's step number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has to go back into the box. And now you have a smaller roll, but at least you don't have to do the work of selling your Brute Bonnet. I just sold it for you back into the box. Maybe we should have a thing where Brute Bonnet also ticks down in cost till he's worth nothing. I don't see a problem with that. So let's say now we put him in the box for $30. But that means I'm selling him $5 under market, so I'm accepting less money on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, okay, so that goes in like that, and I'm accepting less money for him this time. Are you ready? So, time for the reroll, Mr. Blake. I feel like that's what you like to do with that card anyways. So, like, you normally contact me later and ask to sell it back. We should have, like, an instant reroll option for the box. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and this time you get 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like that's a decent mechanic because what if this is Burger Chew? It could be. Let's find out what we get. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's going to be a cold round this time. It was worth a shot, but this time it's going to be a cold round. And hey, no one's crying over Brute Bonnet. All right. Very interesting mechanic. What did you think of that, Blake? Was that satisfying? I feel like that was satisfying because this time it was cold, right? But maybe one day you do a reroll on a bad slab that you don't want, and bada bing, bada boom, it turns into Burger Chew. That's very satisfying. So that's an interesting conversation to have. 70% instant buyback, and then, but the rule is it has to be for spots in the box, and the card that I'm buying back has to immediately return to the box. It was exciting. If you're going for English, your approach would be better. We don't open much English OP. Dopamine hit for sure. I agree. Free Palestine from Hamas. And answer me this. What was Palestine called prior to being renamed? Palestine. Jude, I'm sure you don't know, so I'll answer for you. Thank you so much, Mr. Blake. I really appreciate all the business you've given me, and I'm glad we've helped you acquire some good cards, too, and just have a bit of fun, too. I think Mr. Saved by Grace is talking about how Palestine used to be named something else, right? And then it has a whole history, right? Where the Imam takes power, kind of makes the country more conservative, and gives the country a, oh, no. I'm thinking of Iran. I'm thinking of Iran. Palestine was named Palestine by the Romans, wasn't it? Palestine is a Roman name. Where did the name Palestine come from? The ancient Greek word Palestine, which likely derives from the biblical Hebrew name for the Philistines. It was used by the Greek historian to describe Syria, was later adopted by the Romans as Syria Palestina after suppressing a Jewish revolt to de Dies, the land? What the hell is that word? I've never seen that word. Don't you guys love learning new words? I love language. I always have. I've always loved language. Here's Beatrice Moniz. Can I please get a spot in the Suicune gym battle? All right, you're going in, Miss Beatrice. We got a Suicune gym battle. Gym break. I think I call them gym breaks. These guys in the chat always come in random chat spamming that nonsense. Habibi has been saying that for a long time. I actually thought Habibi, I originally thought Habibi would come in here and say that ironically. I thought he was saying it ironically, like he was a troll or something, because we do get trolls. But nowadays, I think he was actually really serious about it. I don't know. It is. All right. What happened over there is an absolute tragedy. I hope the war comes to an end. And the people that live there, Muslims and Jews, can go back to being productive and peaceful. There's real problems in the world to solve, like curing cancer, curing heart failure, and curing many diseases. And instead, the world spends so much time fighting over whose God's the right God and whose land gets, oh, this land is my land, da-da-da-da-da. Think of all the waste that occurs from that. It's tragic. It's a real human tragedy. And think of the kids who have to go to bed listening to the sound of those rockets fly by at night. You know, it's just horrible. So it's got to come to an end. And that's where we're at right now. It has to end. Here's Blake. Gengar Master Ball break. He's going in. It's just like the food stamp thing. Like, yeah, there's a fight over food stamps. But, you know, left or right, there are some people who are really just people who need help. You would feel sad for them if you ever knew their story or knew how much help they needed. And you'd be like, please take my money. And yes, there probably are abusers in that system too. But there are people who actually need the help. And it's wrong that the politicians are playing chicken to decide, you know, who's going to be hurt more by the optics of the failed food stamps. It's very bad. Here it is. They're sort of doing this. They're hoping that the people who miss out on the food stamps will cause a riot and they can blame it on each other, and there'll be so much political damage that their opponent will have to, you know, bow out and be like, all right, you get what you want. Yeah, that's it. They're trying to use it like a weapon. They're weaponizing it. Not good. Here it is. All right. So this shall say 13. 13 out of 17. 4 spots left, guys. 4 spots on Gengar. He's Master Ball Gengar. Oh, ooh. Look at him. He could be your beautiful baby. You know how hard it is to pull this card out of 151? Let's ask AI. I love AI because it's so good at mathematical models. Hey, AI, how many boxes of Japanese Pokemon 151 would I have to open to pull 1 Master Ball Gengar reverse foil and have it grade PSA 10? Let's see what the odds are. How do you do the drawing? Well, you generally have a blank paper or canvas, then you have a pen, and then you'll just start drawing. We need Nami. It never will until Jesus comes back. You are Jesus. I don't know, man. I'm gonna drink my white Monster Energy drink and head to Agartha. I'm gonna be fine over there. Yakub is calling me home. All right, look at this. So the answer, it says you need to open 175 booster boxes on average. What? It's saying 175 booster boxes of 151 to get 1 Gengar. Think about that. Let that sink in. Or, here I've hosted a very nice break for you all. I'm doing you a service. And I get paid, yes, but you know, you get paid when you do your job. So I'm hosting a service. Now your odds are 1 in 17. That's way better than 1 in 60 or 1 in 75, 1 in 175. So what would you rather have, 1 in 17 or 1 in 175? Think about that for a second. That's why we host the breaks, guys. I'm very passionate about that mathematics. Next up, we have Mr. Mark. He says, for Tammy Lowe, 2 Pokemon Journey Packs. Here we are. For Tammy Lowe, Miss Tammy. Let's see. Ugh. Okay, very good. Lower than I thought. The truth is, the mathematical model that's telling you how many boxes you need to pull the Gengar probably doesn't understand how to do the math that shows how many Gengars never get sent to PSA, because the moment you pull it, you can see the print line on the card. So it probably draws information from the PSA website, like the 10 rate, the 9-8, the 8 rate, and then it says, okay, it's grading 10 at X number of times, but it never sees the data because it's hidden, right? You and I know the data. We know it instinctually. It doesn't see the data where there's a ton of people who never send their Gengar in because they know it's going to fail, so they just sell it raw. So if it got that data, it would probably be a much higher number. It'd probably be closer to like 240. You probably need to pull about 3 Gengars on average to get one of them to grade 10. That's the truth. So the real number could be much higher than 175 booster boxes. Could be something like 240 booster boxes. 240 boxes later, you get one PSA 10 Master Ball Gengar. And if you told me that, I'd be like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because the loot table's wrapping around for every single Master Ball in the set. And then some of the Gengars don't grade 10. How many don't grade 10? Probably a couple. Not just, oh, it's just one's a 9 and one's a 10. No, you probably need every couple of them. It could be 3 or 4 or 5 even. It could be as bad as 5. Here goes Mark giving this to Miss Tammy. Oh my blush. Here's Lily's Pearl and Dun Sparse. All right, we're tossing this over here. Huh, Mark, you crazy, man. Here we are. All right. Ooh, Dun Sparse. Miss Tammy. Tammy, he wants early access to your album. There we go, Mark J. Valerian. Tammy told me she's going to work on a music soundtrack called Tammylicious. Say from. I sent a huge ZELLE order. Really? I like huge ZELLE orders. Mister, will you have the new English Phantasmal Flames? I have it ordered. It takes a while for it to get to me, by the way. So, like, let's say it releases on a Tuesday. I might not get it till, like, Friday, Saturday. Part of that is because I live out here in Lake of the Ozarks, so it has to travel really far. Huh? You know, the album you said you were working on. Tammylicious? Let's see. Tammy's new music album. Here we are. All right. Tammy, what if we could do pre-orders, like Kickstarter style, on your new album called Tammylicious? Would you let us pre-order it? Here it is. Ooh. Very good. We got a Spearow. Hey, that Spearow got a 10. Nice. These are hard to grade, man. Do you see the other one's got 9s? And then here's a Mega Manectric. Nice. I never believe anything Mister says. All right. Tammy Lowe, she told me in private that she wants to be DJ Tammy. And I was like, chase your dreams, Tammy. Don't wait. Don't wait for life to fly by. This is going to say 151 mega base. I'm in the Gengar break already for 1 spot, says Joshua. Sounds good, Joshua. Wow, this is so expensive, dude. They want $300 for it. It doesn't even make sense. Let me check sold. None sold. All right, so here's what's going to happen with this card. He is also going off to eBay. I'm sorry. I'm going to list him for $250. If you want to buy him, you can. So he's going for $250. The other one went for $250. Did you see that one? This one went up onto eBay for $250, and this one's going for $250. If you want to buy them, you can. But there's none listed on eBay at that price, so I'm going to be the first to do it. You share more in common with Muslims than you think. You both worship Abraham's God. Here we are. All right. Let's see. I'm moving to UAE, bro. I'm going to UAE, and I'm going to drive a really corny, expensive car, and I'm going to have 3 wives. Problem solved. And they each get 1/3 of my Pokemon card collection when I die from being out of shape. Okay, let's see. Take some pictures here. I don't need a stage name. I ain't going on stage. What? Come on, Tammy. What are you talking about? let's go ahead and take a picture. There we go. Okay. We're going to say 250 for this one. Tammy, if you were DJ Tammy, I'd go. You are? I'd go and we'd be in the club and it'd be like one, 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 like that. And it'd be super cool. And then I'd bust out my best moves. Mega Manectric. I worship Taco Bell and Pepto-Bismol. Ooh. That sounds like a dangerous combination. Mr. into that Utah stuff. Utah, you mean that One Piece character? Utah? She got that crazy pink hair. Yeah, they kind of do that a little bit in Utah, huh? Maybe I just need to move to Utah. So, Mega Manectric. Oh. Old Mega Manectric's up for sale. This guy's number is 158. I'm already busy enough with teaching. Teacher Tim, can I call you Senpai Tammy? I'm calling her Senpai Tammy because she's going to say, no, you can't call me Senpai Tammy, and I'm not going to listen. It's Senpai Tammy. This Mega Manectric just sold an auction for $100. $100 it is, everybody. This is going to be $100. If your name is Mahasvara, it's $80. Okay. There it is. Ooh. Beatrice is patiently waiting for a challenger for this lovely break card. That's a break. I mostly teach the young ones. You got to protect them from Anakin. He's crazy. I'm not the Jedi that I should be. Or what's that line? How's he say? I'm not the Jedi that I should be. How does that line go? Hold on, let me look it up. Hold on, let me look it up. I should be stronger. Give me a second. You got to protect the young ones. Scrolling. Oh my God, I don't think I can find it. Nah, I give up. I'm sorry. I was going to find you that clip. Is this it? No, that's not it. Man, ain't no way. I'm not the Jedi I should be. I want more. I swear, I just sent Karis this funny meme. God, what do we like text each other like a million things? I don't know if you knew this about me, but if you ever had to... Oh, here it is. I found it. If you ever had like my cell phone number and we were texting, you would find out that I text like 300 words a minute. All right, here goes. You ready? Oh, there's an ad? How is this illegal? This should be illegal for there to be an ad.
Should be.
Hold on, wait.
I'm not the Jedi I should be. I want more. And I know I shouldn't.
That's exactly how I feel with Pokemon cards. I'm not the Pokemon collector I should be. I want more. All right. That's pretty nerdy, huh? Joshua Rodriguez. Look at that. We don't even have 100 likes. How am I supposed to do a face reveal? We don't even have 100 likes. Don't make me kiss you, says Piasu. What age did you get married? What age was I? I mean, I got married a little older. We were in college. I probably was about 30 years, maybe. No. I would have been about 29 or 28. So I was about 29 or 28 when we got married. Don't make me kiss you. You can do it. That's dope. Teach what? What age did you get married? I was about 29 or 28 when I married my first wife. All right. So Joshua says 10 pokey shuffles. You got it, Joshua. Mr. Joshua. You ready? Maybe we are related. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you did very well on your round. Oh, wait a second. I need these back. So you did very well on your round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. That goes back in. Trips. Most religions believe in a God. Some are the same, some are different, but I always thought if you choose one and it's wrong, you're going to hell. So agnostics, in my opinion, are the only ones 100% going to heaven. What? All right, toss this in here. Ghastly, no rarity. Isn't he like a 7? That's a good one. And then Gyarados 5, that's a poker card. I think that's a poker card. And then 2 live. 1 and 2. 2 cold live customs. 2 cold ones. Sorry, bro. 2 cold ones. What we got over here? Say it loudly like this. En nomine Patre et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. What are you saying, dude? Our chat is turning into some kind of religious war, man. Dude, that's the whole problem right there. Everyone just wants to do their religion. They want like a religious war. Oh man. Oy vey. Here's Gyarados. Where's my Ghastly? Oh man, dude. In the blood of Christ. Who's talking about blood now? It's always blood. Here we are. Tammy, you want to make a blood pact with me? Blood packs are way cooler than handshakes. There. Oh, here it is. I found it. All right. Very nice. The Ghastly by himself was worth $50. You did very well on this round. Okay. Now, conversely, that means someone else has to do badly. Ah. Now, don't mind the 7 on this one. This actually is a high grade for a no rarity symbol card. You have a very good card here. This is pretty collectible. You don't need to sell it even though it's a 7. 7's a high grade for no rarity. As for the poker card, this one's more like just a nice fun card. It's more like for display. A PSA 5 on this is pretty bad. He's probably worth just about $25 because the card itself has a value. But the grade here does not have that much value. We're about to get all Deus Volti in here. Tammy says, why would I, I would rather have a blood pact with Karis. What? Joshua A. Rodriguez. There we go. All right. Oh, once again, asking about the no rarity Dratini. I don't know where it's at. If I knew where it was at, I'd go get it for you. Do you know where it's at? Is it in the Discord? I don't know where it's at. It's the only problem. Woo! All right, now, here's Jonathan Lewandowski. Let me get a spot in the Gengar. Oh, it's close. Any second, guys. It's close. Make your first time order. Jump in that Gengar. Let me be honest. He's a pretty fast way to lose $40. But somebody definitely 100% gets him, okay? So that's how it is. You know, it's an RNG product. The person who pulls him is going to walk away happy as hell, you know? But everyone else is going to be like, ouch, my butt. Here goes. There we go. So close. A win is a win. Who knows? 25% of the world's Muslim. So if they're right and you're Christian, good luck. What? What are we talking about? Race war! There it is. Okay. I'm writing a religious book myself. It's going to be a book about Pokemon cards, though. I'm going to write Aesop's Fables. I read Aesop's Fable as a kid, and it was like a defining type of storytelling for me. What I liked about Aesop's Fables was how, like, obviously they were all very moralistic. They were like warnings, cautious warnings, but they were like clever. They were witty. They kind of explained the world to you a little bit in pragmatic ways. And I'm a very pragmatic kind of person. It's just in my nature. I'm a doubtful kind of person. I'm a skeptic. And so I love that. Like, one of the stories that stuck with me so strongly, the scorpion and the frog. Never forgot that. The frog's like, why'd you sting me? Now we're both going to drown. And the scorpion said, because I'm a scorpion. Wow, dude. Such a defining story, so quickly explained so much so quickly to me. And I never forgot that. It's funny because I was watching that Chainsaw movie and they did the City Mouse, Country Mouse story in there, which I never really thought much of. But it was funny to listen to that and go, wow, Aesop's Fables, classic. And, you know, it's got me inspired over here. Like, man, I had to go write Aesop's Fables. I think that more could be written. I think that more could be written for, like, modern times, essentially. I'm an optimist. I think you have to be capable of being a pessimist, but then once you've sort of like placed, you know, a set of rules based around your pessimism, like I don't do this, I don't make those mistakes. Once you've done that, you kind of let that sit in the background of your mind, like in the back, and then you go enjoy the optimistic. You have to do both, is what I'm telling you. It's not good to do too much of one or the other. All right. Both, you know. Let's see. This is going to say Reggie Gigas. Half deck. Don't trust anyone. Austin 316. How much is that Leafeon? He's one of the most popular cards from this. And I imagine he's just going to sell, sell, sell. Hold on. This music is cool sounding. Whoa. This Reggie Gigas is so expensive. I'm sorry, guys, but you're not going to be able to afford this Reggie Gigas. Only the wealthy can afford such a opulent card. I guess opulent's the word. I don't know. So he's going to be a whopping $36. This is vintage. It's from 2009. It's a platinum card. Platinum Holo right there. Japanese platinum Holo. Guess it's just cheap. Who's going to finish the Gengar? Game over. All right, watch this. Watch this. Whoa. Beautiful. Swirl on the back over there. You know, it's a swirl. We're going to have to turn this into some kind of break. It's too good. It's too good. When a card is too good, it's break material, you know? That's break material. Let's take a look. All right. People think I'm a butt because I tell the truth and won't lie to make someone feel good. You're so right, dude, bro. What? I've had similar thoughts, you know, like what you're recognizing is that maybe your method of communication is not super effective. And then what you're doing is you're rationalizing it. You're saying, well, I'm just telling the truth. And it's like, maybe you're right. Maybe you are ultimately the smart guy in the room. But it's like, what does that matter if no one wants to listen to you anymore? It is. So it's better to, it's fine to know the truth, right? You know the truth. You're the deliberator. But it's even better to actually be able to influence people. Okay, so this is a wonderful Leafeon. And he's going to be some kind of lightning break, okay? Lightning break. It's like if your wife was gaining a little weight. She was getting a little chunky. And then you're like, oh, you're ugly and fat. It's like, you could be right. But it's like, you don't treat people that way. It doesn't work. All right. The lightning break. This Leafeon, let me think about it. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. So he is going to be a lightning break. Do these jeans make my butt look fat? Do these Pokemon cards make my butt look fat? That'd be a good title. 1 in 5 star card. Okay, that's a 1 in 5 star card. Tossing that away. I would rather have someone tell me the truth than consider. 6 says Gengar first. She's right. This one's not for sale until the Gengar's done. There we are. Gengar's got to go first, guys. I don't think I need to do that, actually, 6. Let me explain, 6. There's only 3 spots. He doesn't need any help. I don't need to put this one to the side, so he'll be fine. This Gengar's going off. It's all but concluded. At 3 spots remaining, there is just no way that Gengar doesn't activate. I love brutal honesty. Yeah, see, to me, that sounds like rationalization a little bit. You know what I mean? I think there are moments I've gone through where I've felt frustrated that people don't accept maybe the really tough nature of the world. And it's like, I think there's a way to talk to people where you bring them up to talking about the brutal truth, but then at the same time, it's not the goal. Like no one's inspired maybe to be brutal, but even though it might be real, right? Like if I can stab you in the gut and steal your stuff and get away with it, maybe there is no God and that's just like a good thing for me. Maybe that's the brutal truth. But it's not what I inspire to. It's an interesting conversation anyways, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. I'm just saying people get in it. Throws Master Ball at Annan. Hello, you've encountered a wild Annan. You have 3 Pokeballs and 3 shots at it. Kidding, just my way of saying hello to Pokemon lovers. Hey, what's up, Anon? How's it going, man? Welcome to our stream. We got a giveaway going. Let's put Anon in there. You want to go in there, Anon? All right, his name's Anon. We got 13 Anon. 111. 111. 111. Why not 666? There it is. The mark of the unicorn. Here's 6 getting in again. 6. Nice job, 6. Oops. Choose another winner. This is Timothy Delgadillo. Timothy Delgadillo. All right, there's 5 spots left in here. Keep trying. You type in 100K, okay? Do you ship to UK? 100%. Especially when you smash subscribe, I ship to the UK. It is. If you don't smash subscribe, I cry in my bed. I go, nobody really likes me. All right, here's Duraludon. I wonder, would it be interesting if you could know who in your group likes you the most? Like if there was some sort of scientific metric? Like I believe that's something about the world I believe is true. Like you can measure everything. And I wonder if only I knew who that was, I would just shower them in gifts. Would that be funny? I'd be like, well, you like me the most, you win. It is Toxtricity, but there's no way to know that actually. Here's Duraludon. Just sort of like a secret almost. Okay. Very good. Here's Delibird. Charmander. I mean, like, why not, right? Like, you... And if you think that that sounds odd, I don't think that's odd. I think that's actually very rational. Oh, look at those 9s. Oh, yeah. Yep, they don't lie to you. No, I'm saying, like, if there was a scientific way to know, right? Like, if you could, like, read the brain patterns or oxytocin levels or... You know, I don't know exactly how you would measure that. That's the thing. I'm saying right now there's probably not a way to measure that. But I'm saying if you could, and you had like a really scientific way to know, wouldn't that be fun? That'd be crazy fun, dude. Like the guy who just stepped in, he probably doesn't care too much. He just met me. You know what I'm saying? All right, what we got? Acerola's Mischief. She's mischievous. Do you still accept payment through CASHAPP? I sent an order through it. Yes, sir, Mr. Ben Rains. Yes, sir, we do. Mr. Ben, I don't know if you've been around for a while. It sounds like you're coming back after a little break. Let me tell you something. We are getting 900 slabs a month in, which is exactly why a lot of the titles for our streams these days is just us pricing up slabs. So please, now this is a mega base set, huh? How expensive is this thing? Please stop in more often and check on our huge slab supply. So let's see. Check our Discord server where we post all of them for sale. Although it takes a while. Acerola's Mischief. All right, let's see. We have the English version. Oh, the English version. Ready? The cheapest English version appears to be $180, which seems expensive. Let me go to sold. There are none sold. 180 seems kind of high, doesn't it? I'm going to do 140 and give it a chance to sell before I send it off to like eBay. This might be auction material right here. Here is a Ho-Oh EX. Who do you think in the audience right now most deserves this Ho-Oh for free? If you could pick somebody. Here's a nice Blastoise. It is. Oh, who's the number one? Who's got the crown? Does it say who has the crown? Is it Rain Brian? Rain Brian, speak up. Let me see if you have the crown. Blastoise, classic, Japanese. Let's see. So that's in Japan. So we will have to get, and that's in the US. I actually think that's probably about right. So Cactuar Queen's got it. Oh, but now CS Man's got it. Oh, so it's really close between several people. Um. Well, so you guys are only off by like one. Do I have a coin? Odds or evens? No, I tell you what, I'll pick for you guys to keep it easy. CS Men, your odds, and Cactuar Queen is evens. You ready? Oh, what? It went off screen. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. All right, you ready? Try that again. There it goes. Odds. Who's odd? I'm sorry, evens. Who's evens again? I forgot. I said it like 2 times and I instantly forgot. Who's evens again? Here we go. Lol, I'm dead. You don't remember either? Redo. No. It doesn't need to be redone. Somebody just needs to say it out loud. Cactuar Queen, it's okay. Is it? Did she actually win it though? So somebody needs to rewind it and say who was evens. I'm so stupid, dude. God, dude, I must be about as smart as a potato. I don't remember. No, you're too kind. Here you go. You can donate it to her. You're allowed to do that, even if you want it. Here it is. I can't believe I forgot that. I just said it, and then it's like I instantly forgot. That guy's 100. Oh man, no. This guy's going in the Pokey Shuffle. He's got to go in the Pokey Shuffle. He's too cool. He's exactly 100. That's the perfect price. All right, there it is. Very nice. I insist. Yeah, I will donate. Oh, he's going to give it to you. Okay, here's Blastoise. Classic. Number 03. And then this is considered a hit. So basically, if you pull this Blastoise out, you get a spot in the bounty, the new bounty. You guys know about the new bounty today? The new bounty is Charizard. Poker Charizard. CS Min was odds. CS Min was odds? He didn't even have to donate it to you. You won it. Woo! Is that right? All right. Good. Cactuar Queen. Cactuar Queen. Why Queen and not Princess? Cactuar Princess. Mileage. All right, so Garrett says he wants 7 Pokey Shuffles for Mr. Garrett. Garrett, you're next, baby. Mr. Garrett, you shouldn't have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, 7. All right. 6, tell him. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Well, just in time for that new Blastoise in there. All right. How about that, man? You're going to make some people angry pulling that. All right, Mr. Garrett. Last Magic. Is Garrett watching? His name is just Garrett. Are you new, Garrett? It just says Garrett. Is that right? I don't know if I can do that. Well, what I'm trying to say is I don't know if I want to leave it just saying Garrett. Like, what if we get a second guy named Garrett, and then Alexis doesn't know if this is his slab or your slab? No, it's me, Law. Oh, it just says Garrett. Maybe I should say $ Garrett. All right. Boop. I'm Garrett. Wow, nice pull, man. He pulled this out of the Pokey Shuffles. Very popular product, by the way. People love the Pokey. It's one of the best-selling things on the table. People love the Pokey Shuffles. Nice Pikachu, man. All right. Pokey Shuffles. We have William Henry, 1 pack of English OP9. English OP9. That means I have to find it, though. OP. Oh, there it is right there. That wasn't hard. Check out the menu, guys. If you haven't been back in a while, we got super competitive pricing going on. You should check out the Weiss product in particular. It's all on clearance. There is zero markup on it at all. I'm actually making no money on it at all. We're letting a lot of it just go. Like we're cleaning up. It's clearance. We're cleaning up. We're going to get a shorter menu. And this will allow us to sort of like try out new things and not feel like we have a million items on the menu. So we're just clearing out some older sets. They're very cheap. It's good stuff. Lots of signatures in them still. And we started this clearance just like a week ago after I was cleaning up my inventory area and deciding what we had a lot of. William Henry, 1 pack of English OP9. You got it, William. Welcome back. We've got Sanji. But we also lowered the prices on a bunch of other stuff on the menu. Like a lot of our English Pokemon packs are on sale now. They're, well, not on sale. They're not on sale. We're competitive. We're being competitive with those prices. Here it is. I like the price, especially of Prismatic. I think Prismatic's a great deal right now. So much of it to sell too. New England clam chowder. Ah, clam chowder, raw milk, and white Monster Energy. Mmm, delicious. Do I have a splinter in my finger? It feels like I got a splinter in there. I didn't get like a piece of plastic in there, did I? Like a plastic splinter? All right. Mr. Rodriguez, he says English Spy Family booster box. Speaking of which, he's going to open one of those boxes. I'll go get it. I might get a piece of candy, too. You want a piece of candy, guys? Oh, yeah. I'm back. Whoa. Whoa. So we got a box of this. Got some leftover Halloween candy, obviously. What do you guys want me to eat? The Skittles gummies or the Twix? I was thinking power as well. Always the white. If anybody watching needs to know how to get the menu, 3 little dots in the top right corner, yes. I'm buying all the stuff that's discounted because I like to grade all the signatures. Smart, man. Yeah. Yeah. Skittles. 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 All right. We'll put this in the Tammy's box. And then we'll grab these Skittles. Ooh, Skittles. Taste the cancer. Okay. Oh, they smell so good. Look at that. Oh. I hear they're really low calorie, too. Make you younger, smarter, healthier. Mmm. Smells just like healthy things. The Twix, if we get to watch you melt the mop. What are you saying, man? Ooh, it touched the table. Maybe I'll get some microplastics. Mmm. I can't justify myself eating candy even on Halloween. I hear you, man. It's obviously not good for you. All right. Ready? Would you like it better if I ate a tin of sardines in front of you? Oh, man, that's delicious, man. All right, so, Mr. Israel Rodriguez, are you ready? What if I made it so that you could donate $5 to me, which pays for 1 tin of sardines, so you're buying me a tin, and then I eat it right here on the table. Okay. A carrot, I'd like to hear the crunch. You over here trying to make me eat a carrot, bro? Here we are. All right. Grab this. Great for people stopping by. Ready? Let's get it. All right. This is like one of those harem type shows where all the girls wants the guy, right? This girl. So I did watch pieces of season 1 of this show, and it's this white hair girl wants to be with this guy, but also so does the brown hair girl. But also there's this storyline that's really creepy where this school girl wants to be with him. It's so weird, man. Is this your of pitch? I've never played baseball, no. I might have to try some of those. I love Skittles. Oh, no, bro. Yeah, right here, look, see? See how this girl's pointing toward the dad? You did it again, Japan. You couldn't help yourself. Here you are. Here's the mom. Okay. All right. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Here's the mom again. Here's this girl with the pink hair. Here's this girl with the white hair. There's the mom. No full art so far, right? No full arts? Oh, no, wait. There has been one? Okay, so that's the first full art then. So the first full art is the doggy and the girl. Oh, there's too many hollows in there for one sleeve. Some of the hollows are gradable, you know? Strange as it seems. All right. Tammy, how many Twix do you want me to send you? Here's pink-haired girl. And ooh, Yuri. I like how the texturing in the card is like roses in the background. Very Cardconomist coded. I mean, it's black and red. Those are good colors. I'm sure of it. See, black and red, good colors, guys. Don't know if you noticed that. Close to 100 likes. You better not. What if when we hit 99 likes, I actually turn the stream off? I'm like, nah, I'm out. All right. What is this music? I feel like I'm about to make love or something. Do you hear this? This is like casting couch music. Mr. Israel Rodriguez. Thank you so much, man. You pick up 1 Yuri, 1 girl on puppy dog. Okay. I like red and black better. Okay. Luckily, it wasn't a super expensive box, right? That's the cool thing. Our prices on our Y Schwartz product is super, super cheap now. Super cheap. Oops. Put this back up here. So, obviously, it's more fun when the Siggy pops out. Put that away. 1 whole tin of sardines. That would definitely make me eat lots of fish. Wonder if I could get poisoned from eating too much tin sardines. I hear you. I think, who was it that told me not? It might have been actually AI that told me not to eat too much sardines. Look at those squirtles, baby. Oh, man, they look good. Okay. The rose ones is dope. Red and black with gold highlights. Okay, so squirtle time. Morbin time. Squint, squint, squirtle. Don't forget, we got this mega break. We need 3 people in the mega break. We've got the Gengar break. We need 3 people in the Gengar break. He's so close. And we got the Beatrice gym. Oh, that's a different gym challenge. Hold on. We got Beatrice in this gym break. Here it is, the gym break. $20. Beatrice Moniz. Breaks are a fast way to lose your money. But sometimes you also pull something. What if I sang to you guys the entire stream? Would that be annoying? Let's reset this. If you got a gold filling, the mercury will stash to it. I don't want a mustache. All right. Okay, let's see. Sardines, man, they are funky, but I've had them. Funky? In what way? In the delicious way? Okay, where's the first one in the U.S.? Let me check sold. Let me check sold. I can't seem to find this guy. He's not $100, is he? I mean, that's really expensive. Yeah, so there's one that sold in Canada. There's one that sold in Italy. But the Italian one, that would have been like $100 and something. That one's from Japan. Are there no English ones for Englanders? Wow, so I hate to tell you guys this, but I believe the Squirtle is expensive. We're going to take the first one I can find and just go with the cheapest price. And I think it's going to be an international purchase. So I believe it's this one. Is that Japanese? So it's this one in the UK. And then we're going to do the whole tax calculation. You ready? Okay, so it's 83 before taxes. It's 95 after taxes. Boy, it really does feel like there's something in my finger here. I think I got a splinter, guys. 95. Oh, yeah, baby. That's very curious because that's like the same price as the Blastoise, which tells you that this card is crazy popular. I finished the Suicune, says Mr. Israel. Nice, dude. Thank you so much. Miss Beatrice, that Suicune's going off. Look how pretty that is, guys. It's like a card to die for, really. Look at that. It's one of those cards where if you don't own it, you think about it later. You know? That's how you know it's good, by the way. When you stop playing with it, you still think about it later. You go, I wish I had that one. That's one of the signs. Israel Rodriguez says he wants a Spooderman. Spooderman it is. These Spider-Mans, yeah, that doesn't feel right. My finger's like swelling up there. All right, well, I'm just going to leave it alone. We'll see what happens. It could be a very thin piece of plastic has stabbed me there. I don't know. Let's see what happens. So we've got Swarm, being a bees, Scout the City, Spider Islanders, Common Crook, Spider-Man, Web Slinger. It's a pretty nice one. I like that one. You should go check it out. If it's Splinter, it'll still be hurting in the morning. I don't know what else it could be, though. I think I got a splinter in that finger. Do you see how it's like a little more red? Well, you can't really see it. I can see it. I think that finger's swelling up. Here's Shocker. Here's Sun Spider. Nimble Webber. Silver Sable. Here's Spider Suit. Spider Suit. You don't say. You don't want it to travel in your bloodstream. That's plastic. Yeah. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume I got plenty of plastic in my bloodstream right now because all I deal in is plastic. Oop, don't go anywhere. Hold on. These cars are trying to sneak away. There we go. Maximum Carnage. Wow, that looks cool, man. Look at that. These are $48 a pack. Very, very well priced. Here's Strength of Will. Here's Traumatize. He picked his head up and the web shot went past it. That's silly. And Lizard, Connor's Curse. I'm noticing a pattern where a lot of the bad guys are like smart or something in this show. You know, they're all scientists or something. That looks cool. All right, cool, Mr. Israel Rodriguez. Thank you so much. Tonight's stream brought to you by Mr. Rodriguez, by the way. He's been going deep tonight. Really appreciate it, man. Is that Magic the Gathering with Spider-Man? Yes, it is. That's a collector pack. So it's a super premium pack. $48 per pack we got on the menu if you'd like one. Here's Suicune 9 for 18 bucks. Here's Clefairy. And here's Bulbasaur. I switched from protein shakes in the morning to Percocet. What are you saying? All right, so now we got Taihua Gengar Master Ball break. Oh, it's close. It is so close. Taihua. We have it. That is up to 15 out of 17. All right. Hells yeah. How do you buy? Well, Mr. Randall, you need to head over to the description of the live stream. That's how you do it. The description of the live stream. I'll show you real fast. I think we've been getting some new people tonight, so I want to show you guys how it's working. I'm going to click on our stream here. Turn this down. So here's our stream. So you need to open the description. You do it up here in this little circle area. This triple dots. Description. There it is. We're going to hit more. And there it is. This tells you how it all works. Step 1, choose your item from the menu. Step 2, pay using your preferred method. Leave a message. Step 3, we remove the bulk. Step 4, slab prices appear on camera or in Discord. There it is. Some numbered slabs or breaks. Ask how to join. Payment options. We got our website, PayPal, ZELLE, VENMO, CASHAPP, Wise, and even crypto. Shipping. Shipping is not automatic. We ship when you're ready to ship. Cards are stored for up to 1 year. Okay? Beneath that, I'll let you start to read the description. There's a buyer's agreement you could open up and learn, if there's, probably a rule or two in there, like, returns and stuff like that. Hint, we don't really do returns. It is kind of how card shops work. Hey, this is a good one. How did no one snatch this one? That's a really good one. Did you guys know that? This one's good. This is one of those level X cards. I could put that in the private collection. I don't even need to hold it. That one's good. How are you still on the table, Magmar? Get out of here. Freaking Magmar. All right, Taihua, thank you so much. Yeah, something's going on here. Look, can you see it? If I kind of tip of the finger's turning pink. I bet you I got a freaking splinter in there when we were doing those slabs, man. All right. Okay, Skittles for you. It was the Skittles! No, it was going on before the Skittles. Let's see what's next. We got a Joshua Ramos, one Raw Shuffle. One Raw Shuffle. That one's not purchased as often. Here it is, the Raw Shuffles. I gotta load them up or something. They work like the Pokey Shuffles, but the Raw Shuffles actually give you cards that were not graded. You're gonna get that one. Let's see what it ended up being. There are good ones and bad ones. And the good ones can be really good, and the bad ones can be really bad. Oh. Some Holo girl cards in here. Fascinating. Oh. Whoa! You got a straight-up girl card pack. Check this out. So these are from Sneaker Bunko 1. These are really nice. A lot of people want these cards from this set. I don't know if you wanted that, Joshua, but now you got some girl cards. Here it is. Maybe we need to offer a buyback program on these, too. I don't know. Wooga. All right, so that is a girl card pack. I don't know why I put that in there. I think I'm questioning if it should be strictly Pokemon or if it should be everything. 3 snow hazards. 3 snow hazards. Maybe we can make it a rule, like, where if you don't like it, if it's a non-Pokemon one and you don't like it, you can, like, re-roll. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Don't fall over. Where's that snow hazard? That's not it. Oh, my life would be so easy if I just knew where it was. Actually, I think we were running low on snow hazard, weren't we? We were running low on it. I'm going to have to go get a fresh box of it. That's Pokemon Go. All right, I'm convinced we probably need a new box. Here it is. Is this it? Ah, there it is. All the way in the back. Just one pack left. 2, 3. So next time this gets ordered, it's a new box. Reroll for $1. I think maybe we could allow you to re-roll as long as I think the pack is like a hit pack. Like at the 21 table, the 1 bucket extra bet. There we go. I don't know. It's an interesting thought. All I know is the Raw Shuffles aren't super sought after. Like, they don't just sell all day long. Pseudo Wudo. Nice, dude. Pseudo Wudo AR. Cool. And cold. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Good. Joshua Ramos. Thank you so much, Josh. He's got a bag. Swiggity swooty. Here's that bag. What? We got 100 likes. Bro, you can't be hitting that like button so much. I don't know. What do you guys think? A face reveal? Ugh. That was a good bundle. How does the camera flip for this mode? Let's see. Ugh. Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, the Cardconomist. Do you like my chest here? Do you want more of it? All right, that's enough of that. All right, that's the guy behind the camera. All right, Mr. Josh. And now we've got to hit this button. Jonathan Lewandowski with the very big order. So we've got 6 Mega Evolutions. Oh. Next time I need to be wearing like a cheap gold necklace, like fake gold. There you go. Rocking the Walt Disney stash. 6 Prismatic Evolutions. Now those are pricey. We got 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. 6 more months to my slab away. Okay, that's $25. Or is it 20? I think it's 20. So we're going to go to slab away. Jonathan Lewandowski. Yeah, I think we changed it to 20. Let's see. Aha, here it is. So now it shall say, no longer shall it say late. It shall say May 26. May 26. Boom. All right. That was a good move, Mr. Jonathan, because did you see how it said late twice? It means that it was very close to getting removed. So that was smart. Okay, so Jonathan Lewandowski, the Umbreon, and then, like, for example, we've got that John Wolf one. That one's getting old. I think that one, the Hello Kitty card, was probably overpriced, and he gave up on that, John Wolf. All right. So 1 spot in the Leafeon break. I'll put you in there. Let's get you in there. Jonathan Lewandowski. Boop. He said fake gold. I'm dead, bro. Sorry, I don't have enough money for the real gold. Someday, though. Someday. Wait, that's not how that song goes. There's 100K. What's that Fifle Goes West song? Do you guys remember that one? Ooh. Okay. That's up to 1 out of 5. Ah. He could make a chain of slabs worth more than gold. I thought about buying a pure gold chain, and because I was in a situation where I had the money to do that, and I thought that would be very stupid, so I did not do it. Your money should be spent on investable items, not, $40,000 of gold that then gets stolen or lost or something. I think I'd have looked corny as hell, dude. I'd have looked super corny. We are. Snip this. I always appreciated, though, expensive watches when I was younger and I worked for my dad. Remember, he paid me money, right? So I actually worked for him, and he paid me by the hour. And oh yeah, that's all swollen, man. One of the things I did with my money, all the way back in the 90s, I bought a $600 Seiko watch, and it was it was called like Seiko Arctic, and it was a kinetic watch, so it had no battery. The kinetic watch ran off of your wrist moving all the time. And I was probably like 14, so my wrist was moving a lot. So it was all the way powered up all the time. It is Houndstone. I can send you my friend's watch company. Well, I don't do watches anymore. I used to wear a fancy watch all the time, but Yeah, I guess there's actually kind of a dirty story why I don't wear them now. But I guess it's something. It goes something like, you know, in the bedroom, the watch becomes kind of annoying. You stoofle. It is. All right. And here's Makuhita. And we missed one of your hollows. Where'd it go? It is. All right. Let's see. Ah, Executor. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. I can send you my friend's watch. Indeed it does. Seiko, they make good watches. Mr. So close to that 100K. I was here since you were around like 22K. What's up, man? It's so nice. We're getting so close. I can't wait to hit that number. I'll have 2 silver buttons. Not 1, but 2 of them. 2 silver buttons. A lot of work. Here's a Vaporeon. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I'm too scared to wear my nice watch. I'm scared I'll chip the glass. Oh, look at this Umbreon. What could you be up to that might chip the glass? Here's Slowpoke. Here's Noivern. Oh. Well earned. Here's Techno Radar. Here's Flavion. It's Sylveon. Workouts. All right. Raolu, Leafeon. I'd be working out my arms. Here's Ursula. Here's Vaporeon. Oh, very nice. All right. So that would be the end of those packs. Pricey English packs. They give you a chance for glory. This time you do pick up a Pokeball Vaporeon and a Pokeball Umbreon. That's actually a lot better than a lot of people do. Do you know that? A lot of people do not pull those. And then Stuffel's not bad either. He's looking well-centered, in fact. So, not a super crazy round, but actually not a bad round. Pokeball Umbreon, Pokeball Vaporeon. You only opened 3 packs of those. Oh, 6 packs of those, I mean. That's what I mean. Jonathan. I can't stand Prismatic. I never pull ish from it. Yeah, but eventually someone does, you know? Somebody does, actually. Stay positive. All right. When shall sleeve say gloop? Ruth, I will always say gloop for you. Gloop. Like that? Say gloop. Edwin says $150 towards Slabaway. Good move, Mr. Edwin. So let's see. That's good. That's a good idea, Edwin, because it's December next month. So that is a good idea. So 400 minus 150. You really stretch that out, huh? That's going to be $250. Boom. All right. 250 remains. And Israel Rodriguez says, Suicune Gym Break. That's the gym break. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah. Dang it, almost 3:30. When do we reset our clocks? I've given up, gone to Weiss. To Weiss. All right, she said to say gloop. Gloop. Israel Rodriguez. Let's see. When do you guys say gloop? Does anything ever make you say gloop in life? Who's this, by the way? Carlos Chaveras? He didn't even hang out with us. I haven't seen Carlos in a while. So I'm going to take a couple of these and move it behind here. I live in Belgium. Oi! Belgium, guten Tag. Is that what they speak German in Belgium, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Let's see. Israel Rodriguez. Ooh, guten Tag. Ich bin... I don't see you. Let's see. No? Oh, do you guys speak Belgium? You're Germanic, though, right? If I'm supposed to have one, I don't think I've ever done a jailbreak. Oh! You should have told me. A little bit, says Ruth. Miss Ruth, what do you like the most about Belgium, and what do you dislike the most about Belgium? My favorite thing about Belgium are all the nice ladies named Ruth. Okay. Fries. There we go. Very good. Good. Beatrice, you go on the left. All right. And now we shall have a Poke battle. Hi from Ireland. Hey, how's it going, Mike? All right. From Ireland. There you go. I have a chunk of Irish in me. I'm about, what is it? I'm like quarter Irish Scottish, and then I'm like 30% British. Wait, Breb. The little DNA app keeps updating, keeps changing my ancestry. It keeps changing it. So I used to have like French. I was like 5% French. And now instead of that, it's like 5% Nordic. So it's like Norway or something. So I'm no longer French, guys. Oui, oui. I still have a chunk of German, I think. And then I got a solid quarter of Filipino. That's from my Filipino grandma. All right, here goes. You know where your family is from in Ireland? No. No, here we go. I know my grandma Rose on my mom's side was definitely Irish. Here's Giatridos. Oh. Okay, round one going to Miss Beatrice. Okay, you're ahead, Beatrice. Round two, 280 HP versus 60 HP. That's a ditto. Round two is a tie. Okay, water energy. Right, because Ditto transformed into Mewtwo. Severlege. He's okay. He can be beaten. And he is beaten by Skeledirge. It goes to Beatrice. Congratulations, Miss Beatrice. She pulls the Suicune. French fries are made in Belgium by French men. Oui, oui. We are. All right. Mister, how much credit would you give me for that PSA? Stay with me. I got a 10 on recently. I would have to research it. Usually the rule is for extending. Are you talking about? Wait, I'm confused, actually. What are you talking about, Jonathan? Are you talking about one you graded? I'm a little bit confused there. I think he means one he just graded. My bad. I confused the question in my head. Oh, this phone's about to die. Hold on. What? Says Miss Ruth. There we go. Ruth, if I was a guy in Belgium, how would I attract girls? What would girls find very unattractive, and what would girls find very attractive? Like, what would be a turn off and a turn on? We are. There's Beatrice. I'm asking, what do girls in Belgium value? Okay. Israel Rodriguez. There you go. I don't know, says Ruth. Come on, Ruth. We're relying on you here. Ruth, you can't just be like, I don't know. Holy, dude. That's an important question. Okay. Pokemon slabs. Ruth, what if I had like really good Pokemon slabs? Do you think girls in Belgium would be like all over me? They'd be like, oh man, this guy's got good Pokemon slabs. Damn, he's hot. Thanks, baby. Okay. Thank you so much. Let's see what's next. We have an order from Mr. Garrett's next. But first, let's price up a couple more cards. I'm not a girl. What? It's a trick account. It's a boy on a girl's account. Oh my gosh. Ruth doesn't grill. She doesn't even grill. Ruth, this whole time, I thought you were a girl. We are. Very nice. Turns out Ruth is a femboy. How did I not know that? Mr. The August PSA return that just came back. Could you tell me what card you're talking about? You're talking about selling me a card. Could you tell me what card it is? Ruth, what's it like being a femboy in Belgium? Is it tough or is it pretty accepting? Some places are not accepting. They are. Okay. The house that Ruth built is Yankee Stadium. I like Pokemon. You like Pokemon? What's a fanboy? You know, a fanboy. It's you know, the Famicom console from Nintendo. You don't know Nintendo's famous Famicom console? Not everyone knew that one. Here's PSA 10 Suicune 010 Classic. This guy's gotta be cheap. He's gonna be like $30. Yep, there it is. $30. Perfect. Doghouse has questions. What can I help you with, Doghouse? Oh, you mean it's somebody else? Here's War Turtle. War Turtle, huh? So you could actually get Blastoise, War Turtle, and Squirtle together, huh? Thweekun. War Turtle. Ruth, are you of legal age? Oh. Oh my gosh. What are these questions, man? Okay. Uh-huh. So War Turtle's just about 40. Oh, Ruth is on their parents' account. That's what's going on. Ruth is a boy on his mom's account. Now we know. Okay. Here's Magikarp. All this time, Ruth's kid was playing us for suckers this whole time. There we go. And that's going to be $100 in the U.S., really. But it's about 58 plus 14 in Australia. 14 times 0.15 plus... So it's about 85. Oops. It's called Stay With Me, Ristic Study. It was a Final Fantasy Magic. Hey, I'm not the one suggesting Gender. What's Gender? It is. All right. Mr. Garrett says 2 Mega Evolution Packs English. Mr. Ben. There it is. That's a pretty fish. And hilarious. And Euro. Euro. The Euro. Ooh. Very good. What do you think's better, Ruth's son? The Euro or the British pound? You have 3 choices. The Euro, the British pound, or the Swiss franc. Which one do you think is best? Magneton. It's raining like crazy here. It's raining men. Here's Ice Cube. Get that gold card. Mr. had the sickest backtrack with the Famicom. Here it is. Okay, that's Garrett. Boop. Garrett, who's not Garrett. Garrett claims to be Ben Ray's, but we all know he's actually a guy named Garrett. So, did you need a new bag under the name Garrett? There's a Garrett Wixom. We'll create a new Garrett bag. My name is Aster. What? That's such a name, Mr. Aster. What's going on in your life that's interesting, Aster? What's the most interesting thing going on in your life? Wait a second. Let me ask you a very serious question, Mr. Aster, because I think you're a mister. Your mom, is she dating anybody? Is your mom single? We are. All right, very nice. Hit refresh. Double tap the screen and like the video. I think I had one recently under Garrett, 2278. CBW, what's up, CBW? Ganger go off yet? Oh, he's close. He's so close. Let's count up the number of spots. No answer. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're at exactly 14 spots. 3 spots remain on the gorgeous Gengar. He's so close. He is so close. Look at that Suicune. No answer. What if I wanted to take your mom on a lovely date? Do you think she would let me? Do you know what your mom's favorite beer is? I can take her to the Biergarten. We are? Oh. Let's see. So now we've got Mr. Israel Rodriguez. 6151 Journeys. Ready for the Journeys? All right. Your knees, my knees, Journeys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ruth, you're going to smash that subscribe button, right, Ruth? Bruh, sus. That's not sus. Obviously, your mom's an adult woman. She can date if she wants. Here we are. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ready? Gonna snip this. It's a schmucked. It's schmucked. I don't know what that means. Ruth, I don't speak Belgian. Here we are. I'm not from the Netherlands. Here's the butt free. Here's lick it tongue. All right. You got to answer this question at least, Ruth. What's your mom's favorite Pokemon? Persian. Ready? Dragonite. Ooh. And Arctic. Wow, that's really cold. The sub button. Smash the subscribe button. There you go. All right. I don't think this is a friendly kid stream. I'm sorry. I typed fast. ASF. Drinking age there is like 13. Daska's beard. Good man, Ruth. Oh. Does your mom prefer a man with blonde hair or more like brown hair? She more like a brown hair kind of guy? Like what I'm asking is, does she care if her man can make it into a Gartha? All right, Mr. Israel Rodriguez. Here we are. Very nice. I don't know. Well, you don't know these things about your own mom? You got to ask her, Mom. Mom. Here we are. 10's pretty young, man. 10's pretty young. I remember being 10. I didn't know any of this crap either. Here's, ooh, the vintage break. Oh, yeah. Look at that melodic. Only $40. Shiny start. Look at the date. So this card is from 2020. That's a 5-year, almost 6 years old. That's almost 6 years old. This is almost as old as Ruth Koasen's son. You guys are almost the same age. Like this melodic could have been your younger sister. It is. There you go. You're driving this kid crazy. I don't know. Ruth seems pretty chill. They got their driving license at like 8 over there. What, in Belgium? Here's Israel Rodriguez. 4 more of the Journeys. I think we're about sold out of the Journeys, I'm afraid. Hold on, let me look. All right, so what do we got? We got 3 more of the Journeys, and then we're gonna mark this one sold out. I might have one more box of it. I might have one more box. Let me go check. I'll be right back. Cards are small. Ah, yes, Journey Together. My new least favorite Pokemon set. So, something this here. What's 9 plus 10? Yeah, that's 910. You can't trick us, Ruth. I know our school systems aren't as good as Belgium, but we're still pretty smart. We are. Tossing that over there. Tossing this here. When you get a chance, mister, if you want to look into it. Okay, so hold on, let me scroll back up. Did you mention, sorry, man. It's called Stay With Me, Ristic Study. It was a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering card. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering card, Stay With Me. I know what you're talking about. I feel like that one would be hard to sell. I could probably buy it from you at a low price if you're just looking to dump it off. Here's what I recommend. You have me ship it back to you. Get that bad boy listed on eBay. And by the way, eBay is really nice these days. With eBay, you can send your card into like the PSA vault and then just have them sell it from the PSA vault. It's really interesting. So you don't have to learn how to list on eBay. You just have to learn how to send your card to PSA these days. So it's gotten easier than ever to sell on PSA. I highly recommend it. I feel like PSA is kind of replacing the consigners, right? Like there's multiple consigners on eBay, and I feel like PSA is kind of making them obsolete. You don't need them anymore. You can just use PSA now. You don't need the consigners. there's probably some examples where that's not true. Like if you want to sell something unique that the PSA vault doesn't want to touch, like maybe like a booster box or something. But for a lot of product, yeah, PSA Vault's going to do it now. They're going to take a huge swatch of the consignment market, I think. There's Kubone. Here's Nidoran. I'm shocked that Probstein quit. Probstein quit to make his own website, his own selling website. I hate to say it, but I don't think it's going to succeed. Like, obviously he's got a lot of experience. He's got a lot of practice. He's got a recognizable name, Probstein, but it's too crowded of a market to be a platform. And I feel like platforms thrive on monopoly, right? So eBay has a monopoly, but that's also why that's the place to go sell. You know what I mean? Like for auctions. If you just want to be a buy it now company, that's fine. You can do that. So you can have your stuff listed on Probstein and you can have your stuff listed on eBay at the same time, probably. But if they're going to be another auction house, there's too many. There's too many auction houses already. So yeah, I don't know. Mistress, there an update on the Soul Shining Tyranitar? Miss Alexandra, how are you tonight? I hope you're feeling well. Yes, there was an update. I contacted PSA, and they explained it wasn't their problem. It was eBay's problem. They said basically what I was looking at was the sold item from June, and that eBay had simply had a problem where they reposted it as October. And they said it never sold, it never left their vault, it doesn't exist in their vault, and they say it was totally eBay's fault. So that's what they told me. So not a big deal at all, according to them. All right, did you guys know it's 5:28, so it's about time to wrap things up, but I also still have plenty of slab surprise, and we got to give this out. So let's go ahead and work on this real fast. We got Jonathan Lewandowski. 16. We're going to put you down as JL. Appreciate you coming in here, Jonathan. Really appreciate you, man. I'm going to go ahead and put Mr. Israel Rodriguez in here. He's got to go in here. Rodriguez. Number 18. Cactuar Queen. She's the queen. It's Cactuar Princess. Aw. And Andy Man. He's part Andy. He's part man. And then finally, number 20. Joshua Rodriguez. Are you ready? So let's grab this. Oh. I appreciate you guys coming here. We got lots more giveaways over time. I'm kind of at a point in life where I've already got a great collection, and now I just want to run a great channel. That's where I'm at. We're going to hit 100,000, and my focus won't be on like, oh, how rich can I make myself with Pokemon cards? My main focus will just be hosting generally a high-quality stream every day and helping you guys get some good stuff. Are you ready? All right. Number 12. Blake. Oh, Blake's going to like that, man. All right, Mr. Blake. Boom. Blake's going to like that. So, Mr. Blake, is he here? I don't think he's here. I'm going to tell him he pulled it because I'll make him happy. I think he had a bit of a cold round in the Poke Shuffles tonight, didn't he? You won the giveaway. It's a cool one. All right, cool. There you go. Very nice. Good, good, good. All right. Mr. Blake. Oops. Hold on. Wait a second. May your likes stay entangled. I'm going to show off some more slabs, okay, guys? You don't have to leave yet. I'm going to show off some more slabs. Over 100 likes tonight. Thanks for hitting the button, y'all. We did a face reveal because of the 100 likes. Do I look old? I feel like I'm getting older, man. I feel it in my bones. I really do. Even if my face hasn't changed very much, I feel it, man. Mr. Blake. Oops, Santoro. Did you do the bounty? Yes, sir. The bounty was pulled by none other than Edward Shelton, a guy who had been very active over the last month. And so now he has another card. I wish I could grab it out of this pile. We have this huge pile of slabs we sold. You guys want to see slab sales for tonight? Well, check this out. Your birthday's today? That sucks, man. We sold a couple slabs tonight. Some of them were cheap. That one was a giveaway. Pikachu is pretty good. What do we got? Oh, yeah, Samantha bought this. Here it is, the bounty. Check that bounty out. $270 value. Edward Shelton. Pretty cool. We have a new bounty tonight. Just began. It is this beautiful Charizard. Wow. Exercise keeps you feeling young. Put a gym in your kaza. Here we are. I was feeling all young, but then Cactuar Queen said that my cactus size is great. And I said, ah, perfect. I was worried about that, you know. So, let's show off these slabs that you have not seen. Here's Gyarados, grading 9. Kill me. Size don't matter. Matters a little bit. Here's Articuno. Very nice. Here's Meganium. Here's Raikou. Wow. Here's Pikachu. Slaypoke. Slay! Here's Lapras. So, when I sent this in, I knew it wasn't going to grade 10. We just sent it in anyways. It'll end up costing like 35 bucks or some simple price. It's just a bit of fun. Look at that Kangaskhan. Same deal there. Just a bit of fun. Look at this one. This one's real cool. This one only got a 3.5, but look how beautiful it is. So this would be cheap, affordable, and pretty. And here's a Claydol. That one actually got a really high grade. Look at that. Magma versus Aqua got an 8. That's just supposed to be a junk card, too. And here's a little Reshiram. Got a 10. Crazy. So, I mean, these grades, the 5s and 6s don't matter to me. But the 8 was a surprisingly higher grade. And that one might actually sell for a slight premium for being an 8. It's only Claydol, though. I'm showing off the rest of the order, by the way. I wish I had cash on my card for that Lapras. What time is your day stream? It's Ruth's Cohen's son from Belgium. Hey, what's up, man? He's back, guys. He's back. So tomorrow is Friday, and we'll have our usual daytime stream. Now, if you're worried you'll miss it, smash the subscribe button, and your phone will be, well, I think your phone will be alerted when I go live. If you really want the alert, smash the bell. And we go live twice a day. So really, we might have had more viewers tonight, but a bunch of our fans just go to the daytime stream and not the nighttime stream. It's a split. I've definitely split the audience in half. Mega Camera Up, Litleo. What was that? Man, that Dialga's cool looking, man. Forget about the ARs. That one looks nice. Huh. In Belgium, it's 11:30. Wow, it's 11:30 in Belgium? It's the weekend. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, today was Friday? No daytime stream. I'm so sorry. No daytime stream tomorrow. I didn't realize it was Saturday. To be honest, all the days just kind of feel the same to me. It's because I stream all the time. So, oh man, that means I got to do something fun tomorrow. Oh God, dude. I got to do fun stuff or some crap like that. Kill me, bro. Here's Kangaskhan. Here's a Mega Gardevoir. Here's Raikou. Here's Raikou. Wow. So, wait. So, do I have a holo and reverse holo version of this? I feel like I should sell them as a pair. Here's another Shuckler. Here's another Eevee. Saturday, dude. I shut my YouTube notifications off. They get annoying. Well, if you want another way to know when we've gone live, you can check Discord. Oh, we did get a Pristine. I see a Pristine back there. This guy got a 9. That's a bummer. I feel like this is pretty borderline. No, this is a 9. I take it back. Here's MC's Hype. Okay. Here's a little Kundra. My order then in the next slide. I'll get your order right now, okay? I'll get your order. Look at this. Ah. So I'm increasingly feeling like these are extremely rare. This Pristine, I believe this is like their black label. So that got a Pristine. It is. I will keep my ear toy the ground, like the Indian tracking the buffalo. I used to read books like that. Did you know that? When I was younger, I read a lot of Westerns. Yes. All right. They really did do that kind of stuff. Here we are. There was a lot of warfare between the settlers and the Indians. And one of the ways they tracked each other was by listening to the sounds of the ground. Holy F, dude. What the hell? Wow. That's hot, dude. Look at that. Did you see my last comment? How cheap is that Starmie going to be? He could be pretty cheap, but I haven't priced him up yet. I haven't priced any of them up yet. Wow, that's a nice one. Look at that Charizard, man. Hubba, 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 hubba. Ooh, mommy, ooh, daddy. Well, that's kind of the best card from the Classic collection, but I like the starters from the Classic too. Ooh, is this poor guy? This was supposed to grade 10. Can't believe this graded 9. Nah, dude, I'm sending this off to PSA. Watch these all come back 10. That's going to get cracked. How late is it in the USA? It's about 11:45 in the USA. Radiant Chargeable. Ooh. Wow, that looks cool. Here's another one of these. I like that Raikou a lot. All right, all right, all right, all right. What else? A couple more. What do we got? We got Hypno, Mr. Mime, Venusaur. Wait, so you're telling me we got Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard? I could sell them as a group. That'd be interesting. Ooh, that'd be real interesting. Maybe I could get a little premium on them. You know why I say it? Because I don't think there's a lot of places selling a completed tag collection of the Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise. Maybe I could sell them as a really big group. Heck, I mean, I've got the, I've got them all. I've got the Charmanders. I've got the Squirtles. Squirtle. I've got them all. I could put them all into one big group. I got German Bickersnap. First edition. Curious of the Pristine. So they seem to hand out Pristines extremely rarely. They just don't hand them out. Are you ready for this? So wait a second. We put this Blastoise in here. Oops. We're going to replace this Blastoise. Let's be nice about it. Let's pick a good one. Can't replace it with the stinky one. This was a 10, right? I'm going to pull this one back out. There's the War Turtle. That's too expensive. Here's a Charmander. I think we had another Charmander, though. Ooh, this one's cool. Ooh, this one's really good. All right, so we'll replace the Blastoise with the Mewtwo. That's fair. I think that's fair. Blastoise. All right. So what is going on here? What would have been a Blastoise is actually now a Mewtwo. That's going in. And we require Blastoise's audience over here. Check this out, guys. If you're wearing panties, they're about to be soaked. There it is. Talking about you, Jay. Ready? Okay. Wow. Holy shit, dude. That's hot, dude. Look at that. Oh, my God. Why does that look so good? All right. Me and my darn typos. Mine are already soaked. No! Oh! Okay. Very nice. Wow. I'm not done. I'm not done. Wait a second. There's a little more to this. This gets hotter. I can only get so hard. Yeah, there's the that's the Gooner Squirtle emoji. You like that new emoji? They didn't let us do a button mode. Oh my god, did this not fold down properly? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, can we still save it? Alright, maybe. It better fold properly, bro. Now, you're still watching. So that was what, 40 and 44? Alright, we gotta keep track of some of these prices a little bit. Okay, now here, look. Oh, whoa, we'll just do regular sleeves for the smaller ones. There goes the evening. Now, I imagine this would be pretty expensive for 6 slabs, but you might be surprised. I mean, if, let's say the War Turtle, the Ivysaur, and the Charmeleon are 40 each, that's about 120. I don't know what the starters are. I think the starters get kind of expensive, actually. The I'm talking about the the unevolved forms, right? What are those called? They're called base Pokemon. I don't remember what they call them. Basic. I think they're called basic Pokemon. So there's Bulbasaur. I knew there was a possibility for this. I just didn't think it would go so well. All right, we had the 2 squirrels earlier, right? Oh my god. They're all here, guys. They're all here. I should probably offer this as like a big-ass break. What do you think? Would this be like an amazing break or what? All in super high-end tag slabs. All 10s. I'm gonna faint. Ah! You are? I'm getting dizzy. All right. So these sleeves just aren't as good, but that's okay. So we got these 3 guys, and then we got these 3 guys, and then the big 3. Oh my gosh, it feels so good. It feels so complete or something, you know? Such a great feeling. All from one submission, too. Wow, lucky. Wow, I feel like... so what should I do? You think I should sell these together as a... That would be a total of 9 slabs, right? Right there. And... right there. Wow. Booster OG bundle. That's all of them, guys. Maybe we can lay them out on the table, too. We're just having a bit of fun now, aren't we? That's pretty good, man. Okay, get this phone up. Hey, phone. Stack this kind of like this. Maybe a little bit like that. This is what they call the money shot in the Pokemon business. Wow. That's cool, man. Wouldn't you like this? If I unplug this, maybe. There we go. I'm supposed to sell them. You think that should be the 100K giveaway? There we go. All right. Okay. All right. Put that there. All right. The OG bundle if you sell it. I feel like I have an enormous number of slabs for the giveaway, so we're definitely not short on giveaway slabs. I think that maybe this one should definitely go up for sale or for break, because even though giveaways are very satisfying, so is being able to buy something that's really nice or being able to get into a break on them. What was the result of the Pikachu Gengar break? Who pulled it? Does anyone remember? Who pulled that Pikachu break? I don't remember. Let me set this to the side. We'll have to think it over for a second. Look at my new pristine Gardevoir. That's pristine. That's the pristine grade. Very hard to get that. All right, let me get in here and take care of any other orders. Mr. Zachary says, 1 Gengar Master Ball break. You got it, Mr. Zach. We actually still had a couple more slabs to show off from this return. No, I'm Niao. You're Niao? What? You can't be Niao. Mr. Zach. Thank you, Zach. This is up to 15. Insane break. A 1 in 1,000 break. We should make it a $1 break. You can join for $1. That'd be very popular. But you know why that would never work? All the PayPal fees would destroy it. And Miss Alexandra, she says 1 English Nikkei display and 4 Cardos Nikkei booster. 1 English Nikkei display. Do you mean like a booster box? Let me look into that real fast. Let me make sure I understand. I think she means a booster box. You shouldn't have a whole booster box for me. Yes, she does. That's got to be it. Okay, so 4 of these. Yeah, booster box. We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Miss Alexandra, you like girls with boobs? I don't know. Here we are. All right. Whew. It's in my language display. Oh. Will you guys be getting the 2025 calendar? Yes. Here it is. It won't matter, though, because in January, there's going to be the rapture, and we're all going to heaven, guys. Let's snip this. Snip. So I'll only need the calendar for January. Tossing this over here. Here's Tia and D. Praise be the thin earth. Okay, here's packet number 2. You've got Noir with normal-sized breasts and Quincy with normal-sized breasts. Trying to put a warning about 3-Eye Atlas. It's the 3-Eye Atlas. Whoa! Whoa. Hey everyone, I'm new to Pokemon World. Is any giving going on here? Mr. Soa Roni. There is, but you got to hit that subscribe button, okay? Here's Naga and Red Hood. We gave away a total of $1,800 in October. Now we're in November. That's the next month. Kind of small. What, the boobs? We are. Go. And here's Dorothy. Okay. And Guilty. Whoa. What do you guys prefer on a girl? Giant boobs or small boobs? Here's Red Hood and Query. Oh. Oh. Sus, says Ruth. Ruth, you can't even be in here, Ruth. You're too young, bro. You don't even understand. There you go. All right. Oops, tossing this over here. Ruth, you got to be this tall to ride the ride in this channel. Poor Query, she's blind. Hey, what are these you're opening? This is called Weiss Nikkei. The ones we were previously opening, those over there, are called Bandai Namco Cardos Nikkei. I know what drugs are. What? We got a badass. Here we are. Don't do drugs, okay? I'm doing some Garbodor Dynamax raids. What? Of course, subscribe to notifications on. What? All right. How nice is this? So, Nikkei, huh? Oh, yeah, baby. Let's start snipping. It's for bad people. We are snipping this. I want to disagree with you to be funny, Ruth. But I can't disagree with you on that. Drugs are pretty bad. Okay. Ruth, you're going to stay far, far away from drugs, right? When you get older, when you go to college, you're going to stay away from all that stuff, right, Mr. Ruth? There we go. Here's this girl with the sort of weird thing over her head. Here's a holo. Okay. Cody, what's good, bro? Here's Angel Girl. I should have a bag, says Alexandra. Alexandra's got the bag. Here's the Skin Tight Girl. Alexandra, what do you think is better, a small bag or a large bag? Whoa! We are. This girl's just dressed like normal. Here's Asian Girl. This normal breasted girl. Here's a holo. A small one. What? All right, here we are. Oh my God. Okay, what do we have here? We've got a holo blanc. Here's Doggy Girl. Bark, bark, bark. Here's Bubblegum Girl. Oh, man. And there's a holo. Here's these ladies. Just normal ladies. Okay. I thought it was Pokemon. Mr. Ruth, sometimes the Pokemon grow up into sexy girls. Like this. What do you think of that? Do you think your mom would hang out with girls like this? I don't think she would. She's a respectable woman. All right, Miss Alexandra, let's go find your bag, which will be over here. Oh, probably in here. Oh, I bumped my head. Aha! My mom's not a guy. Yeah, but you know, you can be a girl and hang out with girls, right? Like, here it is. My wife's not a girl. She would love to hang out with some girls. She told me. And I said, are you sure? She's like, mm-hmm. There we go. Very nice. TCC, pull any fire tonight? We definitely pulled some Pokemons. I think I pulled my back. What was my most secret pull? Ooh, you secrets, huh? Back in high school, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Out of your pulls, you got this nice looking lady and two more normal looking girls. But all three of these are the same rarity. They're the SR rarity, meaning your box was not super valuable. However, if all three of these graded 10, you might be able to recoup much of the value of your box, but they would have to grade 10, and you'd have to go through the trouble of selling them. So in this case, you didn't strike gold, I'd say. You striked a pretty normal box. Ooh, look at all this. Got your little Axew here. Surprisingly, this might be a gradable card, even though it's not holo, but you wouldn't make much. You'd make like maybe $5 to $10 if it graded 10. And then out of the Cardos cards like these, if you have any popular or very attractive girl cards and they graded 10, like this Quincy or this Noira card, they also might fetch maybe like a $20 profit when they grade 10. So it's kind of, you know, it's a tight margins kind of game, what you have in your bag right here. I was never disappointed by something being tight margins. Thanks for asking. And how are you doing this morning, bro? Let's see. That Red Hood card is sick. Got a cat. Perhaps. Mayhaps. All right, guys. Well, it is 6 a.m. in the morning. I think that's a good time to call it quits. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. I'll see you guys on Saturday for the nighttime stream. Thank you, everyone. I had a good time. I'll see you there, okay? Eat your Halloween candy. It's good for you. Good night, everybody.